welcome in. This is your Hellhound, Saerin here. Welcome back to Hell. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Flywise. Hello, Largan. Hello, everyone. Hello, James Scented. Sleepy Shit. I'm sleepy. Hello, Mortal Year. Hello, 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 hello. I was doing some, what do you call it? Troubleshooting with my mic stand just a few minutes ago. Hitting it worked. Hitting it worked. Everything's breaking. Hello, Cage. Hello, 3 times faster. Hello, 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 hello. Always EP, true. Always EP. My two states are EP or yelling. Hello, Pasta. Hello, hello, hello. Oh no, we can't even afford a bomb replacement. It's okay. I have duct tape. I have duct tape for the mic stand. Yes. And Bob is still semi-healthy. I think if you convert Bob's age to human years, Bob would be 62. It's like dog years. Duct tape fixes everything. So true. So true. Have you seen those videos where people wax with duct tape? It can even be for beauty care. Physical correction of technology works a shocking amount of the time, right? Right? Right. It's like the modern day, did you try turning it off and on? But instead it's like, did you try hitting it? Violence isn't always the answer, but it's usually the answer. Should I be promoting violence? Yes. But today we're going to be potentially, probably, maybe finishing the event storyline for Uluru, London Rising. Dun 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 dun. So far, surprisingly depressing, I must say. I'm pulling for a baby Flutterpage. We have to. I have no clue what Flutter Baby does, but she's just so cute. She's shaped like a... Wait a second. She's shaped like a triangle. Triangles? Island? 37? Both babies? Could this be a connection? When is reverse not depressing? It's so true. It's so true. What are you cooking? Maybe Flutterpage is 37's reincarnation? Last patch was so odd with the concept of having doubles, right? That was weird. Flutterpage is actually good and versatile in most teams. Oh, she completes the follow-up teams. Ah, you mean like Lucy and things like that. Hi, say hello, Shido. I believe Flutterpage is a good extra attack support. Ooh, you know, I just want a full follow-up team. You know, we got Junyan, we got Lucy, we got 37. Should we add in Flutter Baby? Is that a good team comp? I don't know. I still haven't decided who to give the Euphoria to. I'm still not sure. I keep wanting to build a poison team, but I have none of the critical poison units. Like the Vienna girlies. I do have Sotha Baby. Who else do I have? I have Sotha Baby. Do I have any other poison units? No Tuesday? No Tuesday. I don't think I have Tuesday. Do I have Tuesday? I don't have Tuesday. Do I have Tuesday? Can you hear me trying to click and find it? Do I have Tuesday? No. I have... Yeah, no. No Tuesday, no Jessica. I have Willow. Can I work something off of Sotha Baby and Willow? Rabies time? Rabies time. I already maxed out Lilia and Bloom Euphoria. You're crazy. Because Babel comes in clutch. Yeah, I heard Babel's good now. I heard Babel's good now. Does 37 have a Euphoria too? No, right? I think I was debating between New Babel and Sotha Baby. Yeah. Willow without Tuesday. Yeah. All the lesbian lovers I don't have pairs for. Like I have none of the Vienna girlies. Kanjira is poison user. Yeah, I do have Kanjira. I have Kanjira and Rabies. So potentially we can do something. New Babel is really good now. Is New Babel better than Jay? I remember when we had the test trial of Jay during their event. It seemed like an upgraded New Babel already. Say just likes to keep the lesbians apart. Just like Arcana. Hello, boss. Hello, regular. You with your little gremlin face makes me want to nom on you. Sotha Baby with no poison team versus New Babel building parking lots in your wilderness. Oh god, not the parking lots. New Babel and Jay together are really good from what I hear. Oh, New Babel is best with Jay. Well, guess what I don't have? Men. No Jay in this suitcase. 37 is perfect the way she is. No need for updates. I think the same. I think the same. But alright, everyone, are we ready to do some gaming? Let's go, shall we? Have you already been pulling for Flutter Baby, everyone? How's Flutter Baby in the suitcase? We have the mother, currently. We have collected Mother, Willow, but no Flutter Baby yet. I think we'll try for some Flutter Baby rolls at the end of today's stream, though. I'm skipping that knocker upper. What? How will you know when to wake up in the morning then? Huh? Oh, aren't the Vienna lesbians out right now? I think they're out right now. The lesbians. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're on 2 separate banners. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. 3 days left. Oh my god, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. 2 separate banners, that's evil. They really want you to spend for this event. Like, look at this lineup. They have the selection one too. The first 10 summons is only 7 unilogs. Is it worth it? Oh my god. Oh my god. You could lose the 50-52 soul. That's true. Lore accurate separation. It's not like they're even next to each other. There's a whole island, a whole army in between them, which seems accurate. It seems accurate. 𝐒𝐡𝐚𝐭 did fly away out of the country the last time we saw her. So, lore accurate separation. Okay. Well, we'll see. I lost the Flutterpage to Regulus! I don't think I have any duplicates except for Miss New Babel currently. Yeah. Only a Miss New Babel duplicate so far. Yes. I love you, Regulus, but why? Regulus. Regulus. I couldn't even get Boulder Hat. I still don't have Regulus after all this time. How's that possible? I love Regulus so much. What's up? Hello, Surge. Plus forehead poppins makes Fua team extra crack. Reading that sentence is making my head hurt. What are you saying? What are you saying? Plus forehead. Plus forehead. Plus forehead. You know how Regulus works? She wants you to work for the money. It's true. I have multiple portraits of 6 stars. Well. You don't have to. You don't. Are you bragging? How dare you? How dare you? Well, I have 2 Miss New Babbles. But alright, let's continue on, shall we? Let's go, let's go. There's been a lot of conflict, surprisingly, during this update event. But we'll see, we'll see. I hope that the quote-unquote roommates actually meet amicably in these following parts. Yes, yes, yes. Last time they were having 2 very different conversations while speaking together, where Willow became convinced that her lesbian ex-lover hated her, so I don't know. It's complicated. I have multiple portraits of Voyager. I don't have one! No! Oh, I should build Pickles, actually. The good boy Pickles. Alright, are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Part 13. Ribbon cutting ceremony. The crowd waited. Then it began with a single spark. We were on the verge of the cancellation of the Uluru games last part too. The Foundation. Rocking up to cancel the party. I don't think Pickles is worth investing, but hey, you do you. How dare you! Every doggo is worth investing into. We'll say finish the event today. That is the goal. That is the goal. So we'll see. We'll see. 1 hour earlier.
Please enter in an orderly manner, everyone. Oh. The ceremony will begin shortly.
What kind of accent is that? Look at this stash. New NPC photo. Police Constable 1. Beside the device, the sign originally reading London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier MK2 now reads MK3, thanks to a single additional brushstroke. Oh, that's right! Last time they said it didn't work! Oh my god, it's like a whole Lucy situation flashback all over again.
Freddy, can you see Mr. Fogg? I can't see a thing past all these people.
Am I... Lucy? Am I even remembering correctly? What was that patch where there was the character story where they were trying to make an invention where you would fly? What was the flying invention? Am I mixing it up? Not all robots fly. Am I going crazy? That was Lucy. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I was like, am I stereotyping robots into thinking all robots can fly? I'm like, am I a robo-racist? Okay, I just had a whole story arc in my mind just now. Yes, Freddy.
You brought the telescope, didn't you, Dad? Maybe
That's
I can see if I look through
robophobic.
it.
Don't disrespect robots right now. Lucy, forgive me. Freddy the rascal.
Good idea. Here, take the telescope.
I'm following you for this. No!
Hold on tight, you hear? This
No, you can't. You can't.
All this pushing and
Interns
shoving
aren't allowed
just
to leave
take
the
a look at a
basement.
machine. Then again, the most exciting thing we've had around here as of late is the rats fighting in the underground.
The rats. Rat jam? Oh?
I see him, Dad.
Oh.
I see Mr. Fogg.
Freddy is that guy's son? William? Freddy is William's son? Oh my god.
What's he
Betting on
doing?
rat fights. And in the left corner, rat number 1.
Blimey. He's smacking
Blimey.
the machine. It's really strange looking.
Oh, you see? You see? The universal method in fixing technology. Smack it.
About half the height of Mr. Fogg and connected to a very long tube and a massive funnel.
Massive funnel. If I had $1 for every robophobic reverse 1999 playing V2, I'd watch. I'd have $2 which isn't much, but it's weird it's happened twice. Ah, I have a twin out there.
Oh, what's that?
You know what? This honestly looks horrifying. The iron lungs.
Right there inside the machine, there's a huge mechanical organ or something, like a lung.
It's Mina. Mina's robophobic too.
Oh, sod it. Hold
Sasuga.
tight, Freddy. Dad's going to squeeze his way to the front.
I thought he was gonna get his hands on those lungs and squeeze them. I'm like, that's weird, Will. I didn't need to know about that, Will.
All right, I can see them now.
Oh my god, the Foundation members
don't
always
recognize
look
those
like
two
hotties.
Are they the officers sent
There's
from
no
the Foundation
way
headquarters
the
in Australia?
Australian Foundation sabotaged the lungs because they want to get off work early and cancel the games, right? They wouldn't do that. No, they're too proper. I don't think they would do that. Has to be the Dark
That's what I
Fog.
heard. The Uluru committee sent them here to supervise the qualifiers, and they'll report the results back to their headquarters too.
Ah, so it's down to them whether our athletes make it to the finals in Australia or not. I'm counting on them.
Imagine you are a robot and the robot doctor smacks you. Oh, that's spicy.
Oh, please, Will. It's the players that you should count on, not the judges.
Well, I hope they like Caroline as much as I do.
I like Caroline.
Look, Dad, Mr. Fogg's about to give a demonstration of his purifier to the officers.
Okay.
I heard that it can filter out the smog within 10 yards of itself, and it only takes
They're
one
building
night
this
to
up
process
too
the
much.
waste.
We already know it's
The
gonna fail.
qualifiers
It's
will only
GG
last 2
gamers.
weeks, so it should manage splendidly.
It's working. It's working.
Stop it, Freddy! You're
Bloody
jinxing it.
powerful. It's gulping down the smog faster than a builder downs a pint in a
Gulpin'?
pub.
Hey, say, long time no say! Hello, Camilla, how have you been? Where have you been? Mods, hold Camilla down so they can't leave ever again.
I wonder how it works. It's a miracle that a mechanical lung of this size can purify so much air without letting out any waste.
The smog's getting thinner. I can see more clearly now.
Good, I've been coping. Wait, what? No, I want freedom. You walked in here willingly. You won't walk out.
Look, it's even purifying the smog all the way out there. I dare say the ivy on my balcony will be enjoying fresh air within the
What's
hour.
that voice I hear in the distance? Someone yelling. Oh, no. It must be the iron lungs.
Mr. Fogg's smiling, Dad. Ain't that great?
It is. We ain't seen him smile for ages.
Really? That can't be true. Mr. Fogg has just been a little mentally deranged these past few days from lack of sleep.
The hat looks happy too. It's dancing.
It's dancing.
Is he doing that Australian Ranger dance again? Look at the expression on those Foundation
just
officers'
imagining-
faces.
Brimley breaking out into the Australian version of Gangnam Style. He's just busting those moves.
They don't look happy or mad. Is something wrong?
Oh.
Whoa! What's going on? The machine's shaking like hell.
Uh-oh.
What's that sound? Some kind of alarm?
Uh-oh. Look at Brimley over here! I didn't see him earlier. He was blending in. How you been? I've been good. Hope you've been taking care. We'll take care of you even better in the basement. Is that my fire alarm? Perhaps. Perhaps.
Christ! Cover your ears, Freddy. That howling will make you deaf. What in the bloody hell is going on?
Not like this. Not like this. Okay, I still have my hag team here.
My duty lies
Deploy. We need to see the hags clearly. Where'd I even go? I don't know. Okay. Okay. I don't remember how this works. Okay. Okay. My birthday is in 19 days. Oh. We start the countdown. What is this supposed to do? Mr. Fog's invention. Do we attack it? Is it an enemy? Is it our friend? No, it looks like our friend. Okay, hags. You know what to do. Boop. 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 Boop.
Take it easy. In the name of darkness.
Don't kick the machine. But that always works.
Keep calm.
Eternity now shall never ult. And all her moxies go to Kimberly. Exactly according to plan. You want to bind it to the one character that benefits from it, and I don't think Eternity is the best choice, just because of how both Anjo and Eternity work. Interesting theory. It's fine, it's fine. This was all according to plan.
Perfectly understood.
All according to plan.
My child, here's something fun.
Believe in the hags. Is 6 an honorary male hag in this team? Oh, I'm so glad this distinguished Mr. 𝐒𝐴𝐤532 could recognize another distinguished gentle hag? A gentle hag? Such as 6 here. 6 the hag supervisor? The hag wrangler? No, no, no. 6 is the true hag. Anyway, I'll probably go missing for another 5 months. Take care of
Pride
yourself.
goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
You better take it. The hags prevail. Boop.
Dad?
Stay safe out there. That sounds like a riff of take care of yourself. Is that the lyric from the Enemy song?
Freddy, are you all right?
You know what would be really messed up and dark and absolutely perfect? If that killed Freddy. If they just killed Freddy right then and there. Cinema.
I'm fine.
Ah, he's fine!
What?
Man. But there's still a chance he catches tuberculosis and dies. Boss, he's a child. I mean, a little bit of child death here and there just spices up the narrative.
First, the pipe blew open, then its glass belly shattered, and the mechanical
He's
lung
too excited
rolled
about
out from
this.
inside. It's vomiting up black blood.
Damn it, the young child will live.
There's no way.
We don't know that for sure yet. There's still hope. He's huffing in that smog.
And Mr. Fogg.
What happened to him?
Is Mr. Fogg dead?
He's coughing and coughing.
3.5 minutes.
I guess neither one of us won that bet.
Oh.
It didn't even last half as long as I predicted.
Don't be cruel, Gregory. We didn't come all this way just to laugh at these poor people.
Wow. This patronizing behavior.
But they did do even worse than predicted. That's a fact.
This is
isn't it?
horrible.
And it proves that the London Climate Management Agency is nothing but a joke.
Listen, Gregory. I know you must be exhausted from the long journey and your constant sneezing, but you can't say that to their faces. Let's just do our job and give them the news.
Gregory. Gregory!
What news?
And they cancel it immediately. I can't believe these. Oh my god. I like how the girly pop, the vibe she was giving was, you can't say this to their face. Let's say it behind their backs. Jerks, but they are hot jerks, so I'll give them a pass. Why do they have to be so hot? She flips through the athlete roster in her hand.
We have to tell them.
What if hello no joke? She verifies the list, ensuring that all the names of the Arcadis athletes are accounted for. When she's done, she lightly pats Mr. Fogg on the shoulder.
Mr. Fogg? Mr. Fogg?
Mr. Fogg turns his head, his eyes vacant. It seemed he hasn't yet got over the shock of this series of events.
Please move aside. I need to use the
Was there
microphone.
foul play? Did someone screw with the machine? There's no way. They did so much testing, though. How are you doing today? I'm doing well, Delta. Welcome in, welcome in. Mr. Fogg slowly steps aside.
Oi, miss. What are you...
Take the mic away from her! She's a threat! He quickly realizes the impropriety of his obstruction, tips his brim, and floats gently in the air. No, Brimley! We have to stop them. Oh God, it's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming to the ceremony today. We greatly appreciate your hospitality, and it heartens us to see you thriving despite the difficulties caused by the smog. However, it is clear to us that the London Air Pollution Auto-Detecting Purifier Mark III is not able to fulfill its duty.
No. No! No!
Barring an effective solution, the smog shrouding London will do irreversible damage to both the athletes and the general
Okay, this
populace
is true.
if they stay outdoors for too long.
This is true, but it's sad.
In light of this, and after much consideration, the Uluru International Committee has decided to cancel the London qualifiers for the Uluru Games.
Oh. It's kind of sad though, because this is the one thing everyone was gathering and uniting for as a distraction for their current living environment.
We will announce arrangements for the affected players once
And
internal
Willow was
discussions
just
are
about to
over.
sign up and get back into the sport. Behind her gold mask, the woman methodically scans the crowd. The previously raucous energy of the crowd has been replaced by a uniform disappointment.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Where are the tomatoes? Throw some tomatoes! Oh. Oh, now the baby! She's crying.
Are you saying that the London qualifiers have been cancelled?
No! We're breaking the hearts of children. aka the only child I care about, Flutter Baby. Tomatoes are expensive, actually, though.
I'm afraid so. I wasn't there, but Mr. Brimley told me what happened in the stadium. Mr. Fogg has locked himself in his office. He's refusing to speak to anyone.
Oh no, everyone's truly well depressed. How about the child behind her? I don't care about this one.
It seems there's nothing we can do about it.
Now tell her Santa Claus isn't real. No! What are you saying? Santa Claus is real. Santa Claus, that is. Oh, Willow's here too. Willow pulls her hand away from Flutterpage's and gives her a solemn look. Without a word, she turns and leaves! She keeps abandoning the baby! Flutterbaby's gonna have abandonment issues. It's over. Maybe Willow is not a good surrogate mother. Maybe it's good that Flutterbaby has a real mother alive still. Oh.
Miss Willow! Miss Willow!
No, no, she's yelling after her. Oh God. She tries to chase after her, but a flood of workers sent to take down the site blocks her way. No! Protect Flutter at all costs. Oh. Blind her with light bouncing off your forehead, Flutter baby. Use reflection beam.
Miss Willow!
Willow turns and gives her one last glance before slipping away into the bustling crowd. Ah! We were so close. Flutterpage lifts her head, her eyes meeting Tooth Fairy's.
Miss Tooth Fairy.
No, she's crying! It's... oh, God.
Why?
Oh, God. I can't handle it. Oh, God. That's how they end the chapter. Oh. Oh. Poor Flutter baby. She's always trying her best. And she keeps being left behind like this. I'm happy that Tooth Fairy is here at least to take care of her. Group hug, group hug, group hug. Why would they do this? Oh. Not gonna lie, Santa Claus as an Arcanist is a cool concept, even possible. That would be amazing. I would love that. The Foundation's note slips. Everyone could use a few slips of notes here and there, whether tucked into a pocket or slipped into a notebook. Unofficial work logs, not suitable for formal submission. Note 1. It's hard to say which is more miserable, the pea soup in the air or the pea pudding on my table. Pea pudding? Like chocolate fudge but made from peas? Isn't that practically just baby food? Did they take Flutter baby's lunch? I didn't finish today's report concerning the fog walker. He wasn't in his office, and I only happened upon him while wandering the streets at dinner time. Trying to find someone in the fog is the worst game of hide-and-seek imaginable. The fog walker is piecing together a device he claims to be some sort of smog filtration machine. I hope he doesn't truly believe he can handle all this fog on his own. An English breakfast? Delicious. Oh yeah. Yummy. Love England. Note 2. Almost had my leg smashed in by a car. I think it's the same taxi driver. I'm convinced it's the same taxi driver we saw in the first part, just ramming into every pedestrian he can see. An Uluru leaflet dive-bombed my face, and with the Foundation uniform on, I couldn't get cross about it and tear the thing up. HQ sent new tasks. Annoying. Frankly, under these circumstances, it feels inevitable that the London qualifiers will be cancelled. Note 3. Never thought I'd be drafting up paperwork to get the qualifiers cancelled so soon. I'm oddly excited about the whole thing. Look at these Grinches. These Grinches everywhere. Note 4. Yes, it's all so strange. Everything here contradicts what we managed to perceive in our records. But so what? Why couldn't it have just been recording errors, bad recording practices, or outright falsified data that were passed on to us? Meanwhile, I'm choking on coal dust. Coal dust. Maybe Santa Claus is in the story too. We got Santa Claus, we got the Grinches, we got some coal delivered. That is falling as heavy as snow and putting up with a colleague who keeps getting lost in the fog. A stellar job experience. Note 5. It's done. Though there's a heap of follow-up work ahead, honestly, I'm hoping that magnificent contraption will actually succeed. Oh, so it wasn't them. That way, all these decorations won't go to waste. And the tourists and athletes won't have wasted their time, and I won't have wasted all my pre-drafted paperwork. Waste. It was all a waste. But I suppose things could have been so much worse. I feel like this was a girly pop. The girly pop foundation member, right? She talks about the colleague getting lost in the fog. Someone needs to take that taxi driver's license. I don't think he has a license, to be honest. Alright. Part 14. Suit in the Petri dish. Are they on the Big Ben? Is this what the Big Ben used to look like? And thus, salvation is obtained. Salvation? Yes, the Big Ben. It has to be the Big Ben.
Black fog seems terrifying. If I'd been there, I'd have buried myself in the garden or jumped in the sewer before it reached me.
Jump in this? What? Do you think, guys, what's better, jumping into the sewers or just having some black fog? What's the better survival action? I guess maybe the black fog has long-term health side effects if you're huffing too much, but doesn't the sewer have immediately disgusting effects? Huffing.
Thankfully, all the patients and nurses were fine. Only Leonard's daughter got a few bruises.
Leonard's daughter.
But what a shame it is that the building was ruined. It was 300 years old, you know. The stained glass alone was a masterwork.
I'll take my chances in the fog, right? Oh, whoa, whoa.
Bugger. I just can't seem to spit it out. I feel like my chest's on fire.
Ugh. Ammonia versus lung cancer, actually, though.
Take this medicine 3 times a day, and you'll feel better tomorrow.
Tooth Fairy really has to start harvesting more of the little fairies with all the sick people around. How does she get her supply out here in England? Tooth Fairy's hands over the medicine, then takes out a small notebook to jot something down.
Case 132. Clinical symptoms. Burning sensation in
Gulping
chest,
down the fairies.
blackening of ears. Quite different from a regular tuberculosis patient.
Damn this black fog. Qualifiers are cancelled, fairs closed down. Even Cross Street's been cordoned off. To see the posters of the athletes all covered up with fires, it's utterly hopeless.
Hopeless.
Workers are striking again, just like the old days.
I'm surprised the fairies haven't gone extinct, right? And why isn't this a widespread practice to capture tooth fairies? Tooth Fairy currently has a monopolization on this industry. Fairy do be spiteful. They will fly for 4 days just to try and take her teeth. Nice.
What are you doing,
Nice.
Miss Tooth
They make
Fairy?
for strong medicine. Their strong spirit makes for strong medicine.
Collecting saliva samples to put in petri dishes. I want to see what will grow. The sample I collected
What
2
will
days ago
grow?
has already grown something
Their saliva is growing something? Huh? I like how just Tooth Fairy with the cotton swabs gutting up in there into their gums, taking some saliva samples. She doesn't ask for permission. She doesn't ask if you're comfortable. She doesn't even ask you to open your mouth. She just waits for the opportunity and sticks her fingers in there.
Something unusual?
A
Ooh!
black fog, weaker than the one I met in the alley. Its existence is unstable. Its form changes daily.
Now that's whack.
It doesn't appear to have any self-consciousness, but that critter in the alley was definitely intelligent.
She's a woman of efficiency.
Huh, this thing. It looks like the illustration in the old book.
How are they not more alarmed? That's in your mouth right now, patient number 1. That's cooking in your mouth oven currently.
I can't quite remember the title, but it does mention a creature like this.
A full living organism. Look at its little eyebrows.
A creature like this?
Oi, Miss Tooth Fairy!
Oi. The startled hat hurtles towards them, wobbling as he goes.
It's an emergency, Dal. The little tack is in danger.
It's the island music.
Please, Mr. Hat, keep your voice down in the hospital. The patients need to rest.
Sorry about that, but this can't wait. Miss Tooth Fairy, they said a girl's climbed to the top of the old bell tower, and she's planning to jump off.
It's Flutter Baby, no! There's no way they go this dark, right? There's no way that suddenly they turn Flutter Baby into such a dark character narrative, right? There's no way. There's no way. She's the light of this whole event.
A girl?
She's just trying to find and look for Willow, right? But she knows where Willow is. Oh my god, I'm concerned.
Yeah, Flutterpage. No normal girl could climb all the way up there.
They forgot Flutter Baby is as heavy as a paper. This is a blue puck. There's no way they won't do this to us. There's no way.
It's dangerous up there.
Not even the noise of the carriage and the crowd can reach as high as the bell tower, let alone the shout of one passerby. At the top of the tower, Flutterpage is contentedly airing out her linens. She's just doing laundry, guys. It's fine. She's just doing laundry from a very high ledge.
Knock, knock. The little knocker-upper loves hanging sheets.
Has she lost
Every
her
one of them
marbles?
brings back a sweet
What's
memory.
happening? I'm scared.
The first sheet smells like
She's lost it.
cucumber and tobacco. The second, night dew and stars.
Is her mom actually dead?
Ah, mummy's cuddles.
There's no way. There's no way her mom's actually dead, right? I was wondering all this time, how come she's out on the streets all the time? I was thinking maybe in the 90s things were different. People let their children out to hang out with neighbors all the time, maybe? But they mentioned her mother once, maybe twice. Oh, is she dead? Has she been referencing her dead mother this whole time? That's why she's always over at Willow's place. But then Willow abandoned her one time too many, and she's gonna jump.
Knock, knock.
You know, you didn't need to come up so high just to hang your sheets.
This is not the 90s. Oh, you're right. Isn't it in like 1930s? Knock, knock, who's there? Not your mother. Why would you do that?
Miss Tooth Fairy, well, what are you doing here?
You see, Flutter Baby? You don't need one mother. You already have 1.5. Tooth Fairy? And a Willow sometimes, on weekends, maybe if she's feeling alright. Having finally reached the top of the tower, Tooth Fairy exhales heavily. Did she walk up there?
I wanted to ask you the same thing.
I'm having some quiet time in my secret base.
Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, she's fine. She is, it's just her secret base where everyone can see her and fear for her life.
Off you pop. We'll meet up later.
Off you pop. She gently shoos the canary fluttering near her feet.
I understand your need for privacy, but given that almost everyone in London is talking about a girl who's about to jump off the bell tower, I'd say this isn't the spot for it.
Oh my gosh. Do a flip! Well, they are doing an Assassin's Creed collab sometime this year, so maybe this is the locale.
Jump off the bell tower. Oh, like I might fall. Don't worry. I'll be fine as long as the wind's blowing. I'll ride it all the way to,
Oh God. Oh, thank God. She's fine. She's fine.
Australia?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Australia. They must be preparing for the finals there.
Everyone wants to immigrate to Australia for some reason. The girl fidgets nervously with the clip haphazardly tucked into her hair.
Come here, Miss Tooth Fairy. Have a seat.
Tooth Fairy gracefully swings her legs over the railing, and the two sit quietly side by side, their feet swaying among the clouds.
Come on, Liberty! Quickly! It's dangerous up there!
They still think... Oh my god, they think Tooth Fairy's up there sitting with her trying to talk her down. It's like a drama scene.
Don't listen to him, Liberty! Oh, you! Watch your word! She might jump right off the bloody thing!
Oh my god, no! With the current state of the world, Australia doesn't sound that bad. Actually true. It's safer in Australia. Nothing dangerous there except everything. Hello chat, I got Flutter Baby and P2 sold and P13 𝐂𝐚𝐭 at first 10 polls. Boss can have my Sperry sold and 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚𝐭. How? No, that's not possible. Photoshop, AI, no, that can't be possible. The last Uluru event with Spat was held in Australia, was indeed. They're so wrong, but they've got the spirit. Yeah, I'm just imagining they're pulling out those parachute things, you know, that catch people who fall. There's just gonna be huge parachutes surrounding the whole building when they come down.
Why?
Why what?
First, they told me to get down.
Oh.
And then they told me not to. Why'd they change their minds so quickly?
Oh! Wait. Their words trying to save her are gonna get her confused and then she's actually gonna flop down.
Not just them. It's like all of a sudden, everything's changed. People said they wanted the qualifiers, but then they cancelled them. They said they'd find a solution, but then they just completely gave up on solving the problem. Why couldn't they just keep at it until they achieve something? It's like climbing this bell tower. You've got to push through and keep going until you reach the top. Otherwise, you'll never get to enjoy the view.
Guys, Flutter Baby is calling out all the hypocrites. You tell him, Flutter Baby, you tell him, speak your truth.
Maybe they...
She's like, look at all these hoes going back on their word. The voice for Tooth Fairy is just, I love Tooth Fairy's voice. After a quick moment of reflection, Tooth Fairy shakes her head.
Well, I don't know.
Flutter make a diss track. She starts busting out rapping. She starts doing a Kendrick Lamar impression.
Miss Tooth Fairy, I think I did something
The only
wrong.
thing dropping is her mic. I love that. Oh, this
I can
is...
cut my own hair.
She looks so cute,
cook my own
yeah,
meals,
but sad.
and do my own laundry. No one taught me. I just figured it out myself.
Oh.
I used to think the world was like the fish tank I had at home. No matter how many questions I had, the answers were all inside, just like the fish swimming in there.
Honestly, this is quite an alarming picture for the passerbyers. They're actually just kicking their feet off the ledge. And look at her cheekums. Oh.
I was patient too. I'd take the fish one by one and carefully look them over. And I wouldn't stop until I checked every scale. Yep, every single one. Well, unless Mum and Dad scolded me.
Where's your mum and dad?
Actually, sometimes I couldn't figure out why they hit me. I just had a lot of questions, and I wanted to know the answers.
They did... Huh? Are they... Huh? Are they suddenly dropping a backstory where she's getting abused at home? Are you... Huh?
Anyway, now I've learned the truth about the world.
Oh my god.
It's different from what I imagined.
Oh my god, I'm scared. No. Is that why she says she learns everything on her own? And it does seem like she has absent parents.
I thought it was a round tank, but it was actually square. I thought
Her
there were
antidote is
goldfish
sad.
swimming
No.
inside, but actually they were pinching crabs and chomping sharks. Sometimes even just pieces of rubbish.
Oh.
The round tank only existed in my mind, and all the answers I found were nothing. Just my imagination.
No, I thought, oh, she's been the brightest thing in this whole event so far.
And what's worse is that I hurt others with my imaginary answers.
A gentle breeze rustles their hair.
You mean Miss O'Hagan?
Oh, don't do this to me.
I let her down.
Oh, she's killing me. Don't do this to me. Oh my god. No, no. How can she let down an adult? She's just a baby. Oh no. Oh no, how could they do this to our baby? Oh my gosh. Wait, her backstory is so sad. She has terrible parents. She works. Is that why she's working out on the streets as a baby already? Oh my god.
I spent my entire youth learning how to get along with others.
And she said she enjoys her job. That's why we let it slide this whole time.
And you know what I realized? People will change as long as the result benefits them. Once things are going well, whether expected or not, people often forget the goals they set before they reach that point. What I'm trying to say is, we need to remember who we really are and what we really want.
Oh, I'm so glad Tooth Fairy's here. In this era, it's normal for children to work? Okay. Is it normal for parents to beat their kids? I don't know. I guess it was more normalized back there as a form of discipline, but I don't know. This is really depressing. Especially getting a glimpse into how she thinks with the fish tank analogy. Flutterpage turns her head to look at Tooth Fairy, curiosity in her eyes. I think most kids during that era worked because they needed to provide for their families. Say I did 30 pulls only, not just I got Flutterpage. I got Pickles and Miss New Babble Portrait. How are these? I don't no way. I refuse. That's not real. Until I get a triple, that doesn't, no.
Miss Willow must have known what she really wanted. Otherwise, she wouldn't have become the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century.
They're stealing your luck? I think we need to lock them up in a room and poke them and extract the luck back. Yeah. Boss, try it. I got 𝐒𝐚𝐭 Flutter in 40 try it. She pauses.
I'm sure she understands that it wasn't your fault. You didn't hurt her. In fact, you didn't hurt anyone. You just need to look at the fish tank in a new way.
Oh, look at our baby. Flutter Baby looks off into the horizon.
Ugh, it hurts.
Oh! She presses her hand to her cheek, her little face scrunched up small.
What's wrong?
Does she have a cavity?
Let me take a look.
Good thing we have Tooth Fairy here. She'll yank that thing out. Ah! Is that her baby
You're
too?
losing a tooth.
Oh my goodness! She's so cute! Yoink! Yoink!
A new tooth is pushing out the old one.
A new tooth? But I've already lost all my baby teeth.
Oh?
Open your mouth.
An extra?
Don't worry. It won't hurt.
A little BOGO deal? Ooh, ooh, that squelchy sound effect, was that really necessary?
It's out. Look.
At least it's not stay with toes. I'm gentle. As in, I don't extract your toes personally. I make the mods do it. And I read fanfic from the room next door while you yell. It's completely different. She opens her hand, revealing a perfectly intact tooth.
I thought I didn't have any baby teeth left.
Oh my gosh.
Well, you don't anymore. This was the last one.
Flutterpage moves closer to get a better look at it.
Ew, it stinks.
It does. I suppose I'll keep this then.
Tooth Fairy produces a handkerchief, contentedly wraps the tooth, and stows it in her pocket. Do they have toothpaste back in these days? They must. Whoa, I can't believe they dropped all that on us. It already started alarming. An alarming fake out. An alarming semi-fake out with her on the top of some tall Big Ben-like tower, potentially jumping. And then instead, we're like, oh no, she's fine. She's just doing some laundry. And then they hit us with a 3-hit whammy of a backstory. Meanwhile, delivered by this cute little cherub. Toothpaste? You mean water and a washcloth? There's no way. Colgate not invented yet? Really? What about some baking soda? What do they do? There's no way. You know, I always think about this. I always think of the scenarios like, what if I get isekai'd into some ancient time and I'm allowed to bring only 3 things with me? I would bring the biggest tube of toothpaste I could possibly find, some antibiotic cream, and sunscreen. And then I'm gonna invent the toothbrush. I will invent the toothbrush and make it big money rich. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Soap? I guess I could use the toothpaste as a multi-purpose item. Toothpaste was invented in 1824. Okay, we're in the clear. You probably should also have the knowledge to make toothpaste for yourself. That would probably be the best option. But you know how there's all those DIY little recipes that hipsters or young mothers say are good for you because they're all natural, like they may mix like lemon with vinegar or something like that. I don't think that would work back in the day, because how would I get lemons imported to, like, I don't know, ancient Ohio? OMG, it's say life has meaning, 𝐒𝐴𝐿. Toothpaste and tubes exist since 1850, but even before, stuff to clean your teeth existed mostly in pharmacies. Does that mean I can't get big rich by inventing the toothbrush? I wonder if Flutterpage's family could even afford toothpaste. Yeah, I think that's more of the question here. What happens if you get reborn in the future? Well, if it's like a future an isekai scenario, I imagine we'd be like glug 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 in space somewhere, right? We'd all be living in fish tanks by now, and it'd just be a head too, because we've detached with the physical realm of the world. So we're just all floating heads. And what would I need to know then? I'm just there existing. I want to be a cyborg. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. How can Sei cope with no toes? More like, how can I cope without your toes? Didn't that feel really sweet, how I said that just then? Did your heart skip a beat? I feel like that was the kindest thing I've said. Negative 100,000? Wait. What about this one? My tried and true. Hey, baby. Are you pregnant? 'Cause you always deliver! Woo! How's that? Greg, you like it? WTF? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. And I'm not saying you're the baby. I'm saying the baby in your belly. Goo goo gaga. You would probably get called by the police. They gotta lock me up because I'm killing all the boys and girls. Harassment not tolerated. It's a compliment. This is why the toe massagers are running away from you, boss. Nuh-uh, they're hooked on my toes. Did you cast 9-month pregnant or something to someone? That's right. While you guys recover from my Arisa, we continue on. EP story stream. That's right. Part 15. Back in the game. I'm never out of the game, to be fair, with my Riz lines. A torch burns brightly in the hearts of the people. Sounded like a curse cast upon. I cast a little curse for the next 9 months.
Let's listen again.
Are you lonely? I won't be lonely with you and your baby. You big pregnant body. I need to stop. The story.
As the youngest floor ritual record holder of the century, you're just one step away from becoming the world champion. What else do you wish to achieve in your
Why does the
career?
radio host sound evil? Don't you think they sound like an evil villain with a mustache they would be twirling at you?
My ultimate goal is to win the finals of the Uluru Games.
Oh, who's this? Is this? No way. Is this baby? Is this baby Willow?
But I'll also register for as many
It
events.
sounds like Willow. It talks in the same way. Is this a Willow's baby? Is there another abandoned child of Willow's we don't know about? That's why every time she sees Flutterpage, it hurts even more. I'm cooking, guys. I'm cooking.
I have a lot I want to achieve, but I'm patient, and I'm sure I can do it all eventually.
The sound of metal cuts through the darkness. Oh! I actually really love the shot of her leg.
Old friend.
Wow, you can see all the detailing on it. And even the cushion matches her color scheming, the dark purple. And this must be a photo of her back in the day. Willow removes her prosthetic leg, her long fingers stretching out towards the machine lubricant, resting on the shelf. Oh, this is the lubricant process.
It's just
the
you
snails.
and me, isn't it?
The snails. As she gropes for the lubricant, she comes across a piece of crumpled paper. Is it the registration form that Flutterbaby filled?
Careful with the scaffolding, fellas. You wouldn't want it to fall on your feet. You'll be hobbling about for months.
Workers are busy disassembling the stage. Oh no! They're disassembling it so soon? No! Carrying wooden posts and equipment to the door.
Here's the reimbursement application form. Just fill in the numbers and give me the receipts for the materials. I'll contact the Uluru committee for your compensation.
It's all
Is
over.
there really no hope, Mr. Fogg? We didn't build all this just to tear it all down.
He's depressed. Mr. Fogg's depressed too. He just wants to get rid of everything. Everyone's depressed.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
To be honest, we'd rather not do this, even if we're getting paid for it.
Oh.
We were over the moon when we got this job. I mean, just look at this place. The huge billboards and that lovely stage background.
We're crushing everyone's dreams.
How could we not be? It's been yonks since we last had an event like this. And who knows when we'll have another? Is there really nothing we can do?
You know what I just noticed? Is this a porta potty? This green thing here? Ah. Ryan, thank you for the gifted memby. Gem of Haste has been captured. Oh,
what?
There's now some trading currency in the basement for all of you. A little gem. Thank you, thank you. Ryan's making the currency in the basement.
Excuse me,
Caroline. How's it going? Hello, hello, Ryan. We're all depressed. That's how it's going. We're all depressed. A voice floats over from behind the ladder in the worker's arms.
Oops. Look at me. Blocking the doorway with me ladder. Begging your pardon, miss.
that's quite all right. I'm glad to stay a little longer and talk with everyone. None of us want to leave, actually.
How sad. But it's true. Who'd want to leave after all the trouble we've gone to?
Miss Bartley, I must say, I didn't expect to see you here after all the qualifiers were cancelled.
They can't do this.
Hello, Mr. Fogg. I'm glad to see you back on your feet.
Well, I can't wallow all day. There's a lot of cleaning up to do. And someone has to do it.
No. No. No, just stop, Mr. Fogg. Walk away.
How about you, Miss Bartley?
Everything's so dreary, too. Look at all this coloring. You know, honestly, even Mr. Fogg is dressed depressingly. He's in shades of beige. Sir.
Yes. I suppose I'll go home and wait to hear the arrangements the committee's come up with.
Why don't you stay for a few more days?
Even Brimley sounds depressed.
Well, I don't think there's much point.
Oh. She looks around the almost deserted venue.
In fact, I'm the #1 seed this year, so I don't even have to participate in the qualifiers to advance in the finals. It's a new system they introduced to get a step closer to the standardization of human sporting events.
Caroline wanted to see Willow dancing, yeah.
I only joined because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to compete in my hometown.
And to see Willow.
This was going to be the last competition of my career.
That's so sad. No, this actually reminds me of the Tokyo Olympics, where a lot of athletes were going to stop competing after they canceled Olympics until Tokyo rolled around. This is so sad. Yuri enough for me. Yeah, she did all this to see Willow again and compete with her as her last round of competitions. She just wants to challenge her one last time. Yeah. That's so gay. She sighs, then, after a moment's hesitation, she speaks again.
And I thought... No, never mind. I wasn't surprised when the news came out, to be honest. We were just fooling ourselves before. And now it's time to face the fact that...
Sorry to interrupt you, but ain't it too early to be getting this dark, Mr. Fogg?
Sir, it's the saliva monster. Everyone, start slurping back your spit! The three of them look up at the sky as the world is plunged into darkness.
Crikey.
Crikey.
What time is it, mate?
I don't have to look at my watch to know it isn't night yet.
Slurp. Sir Bachelor doing God's work.
Then what's going on?
Spits out the tooth. Ryan, what are you doing? Sir Bachelor is in the middle of slurping. The thick black and yellow smog surges upward, like a massive arm poised to sweep them away.
Whoa, what the bloody hell is happening?
Oh God.
Which of these
Hegs, go! Oh my God, this one's so cute though! It's like he's wearing a little hat, but it's another little critter. The critter designs are getting cuter and cuter. Like, what is this? It's almost like the mind control. It's this small little critter controlling big critter with this mind control headgear. If he disobeys, he gets zapped. Wow. Kind of slavery. Kind of unethical. Lord Bunkle. Wow. Kind of majestic. Kind of magical. Why you stand beside Lord Bunkle over here? Bet it tastes like burnt coal. Shouldn't taste like burnt toast. And some beans. To be British.
Perfectly understood.
Hmm? Wait, what should we do? Let's do...
Heed my prayer.
Perfectly understood.
Boop. Boop.
Handle it gently.
I just realized, why does the carbuncle work so well as Saerin's pet? Aren't they cute? You're right, though. Are these all my little slaves?
Try for free.
Oh no, I'm killing my own little pets. Should I be rooting for the carbuncles instead? Does Voss have a poison team? I don't. All the poison lesbians escaped from my grasp. It's okay, you're putting them to sleep. Oh yes, yes. I'm a kind and benevolent creature. I'm just giving them a little midday nap. You got Tuesday right? Why do you keep reminding me that I don't have Tuesday? How dare you! Greg! I'll remember this.
Perfectly understood.
Oh, I call upon you.
I'll remember this.
The moment of silence.
You know what? This Heg team comp that I have right now just gives me unlimited debuffs. I don't think the Heg gang here is working optimally. Ooh! Wait! He's so cute! Lord Bunkle is adorable! Oh my god. He has this little scooter contraption. So cute.
Take it easy.
Shall I, master?
Boop. 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 Boss Willow needs Tuesday to function. She's functioning just fine with her hag gang. Let her have other friends. Honestly, I still don't really know what Andronala's ulted. So I have no clue what just happened there. Did it do anything? I need to watch Steam Bun's videos. Oh, she's doing it! She's doing it! Wow! You know what? I think that's the first time I ever saw her full ult.
Finally, it's just you and me, Master.
So her ult activates the other person's ulti, who she's tied to, right? Andrew's ult is delayed until the enemy's turn ends.
Are you alright?
No, I'm depressed, ma'am! Did we actually defeat Smog with the power of the hags? Like, how does this happen canonically in the world here? Like, they just had a bunch of Smog happening, attacking them. They thought night was falling. And they're like, oh no! Did they actually use arcane abilities to clear it? And then we resume back here?
All good, thanks. What the blazes was that?
Tooth Fairy actually in real time just waved her hand like a little shoe motion and it cleared up. They choke out the Smog.
You looked just like the black fog that attacked the hospital. Only smaller, and it was a different shape. Let's move to your office, Mr. Fogg. There's something we need to talk about. I believe all these problems we're having, the smog, the tuberculosis, the failure of your machine, have something to do with the black fog.
What?
Why are we shocked? Didn't we know that? What are you saying? The black fog causing the smog, tuberculosis, and the machine to fail? Did we not know this?
But first, we need to get
well,
everyone
he's sleep
out
deprived.
Of the
It's okay. I forgive
in
him.
case it attacks again.
Imagine the smog so bad they literally beat you in a fight. I can imagine it. It's too thick, it gets in your eyes. You just crawl up in a fetal position and say, I surrender! I tap out! Upon entering the office, Brimley heads straight to the purifier and gives its glass top a curious tap. You see? No matter what, solve technology through violence. Tap it harder, Brimley.
Leave it be. It's no use worrying about it now.
Oh, he's so depressed. Mr. Fogg glances at his once revered purification machine, now sitting inert in the corner.
You pushed it too hard, mate.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Fogg. The fact that you made
Where's the
something that
Yuri?
worked at
We're
all
too busy being
in
depressed.
Just a matter of weeks is an achievement.
The Yuri
in
has to
itself.
wait.
I appreciate it, Miss Tooth Fairy. I know it doesn't make any sense to keep it around after it failed so spectacularly. But I just...
He tries to raise it off the ground to shift it, but doesn't succeed.
I can't bear to break it down. At least not for now. I enchanted it with my arcane skill. So we're linked together.
What part is this? I think this is
It used to
15.
breathe as I did. And now I cough
16,
and
maybe?
splutter just like
17?
it does.
I'm just guessing every number at this point.
You should go to the hospital as soon as possible.
See? How many times have I told you that and you never listened? Even the doctor's saying so. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk about, Miss Tooth Fairy?
The experiments I've been doing these days. Here's a sample of the black
The
fog.
spit monster.
I collected it from the alley after it attacked me.
Oh. A different monster.
As for the
alley
tuberculosis, I analyzed the black fog's composition and found some components very similar to those in the patient's saliva. I've concluded that this fog critter is the root cause of the disease.
You know, it's kind of crazy. Tooth Fairy is not only a dentist, a doctor, but she's also a scientist. She's doing all these little experiments.
This critter is fog soluble, can change its form, and is indestructible.
And a
it feeds on
boxer.
smog and, most interestingly, sensitive emotions, which it seems to absorb
We never
to nourish
forget.
itself. In conclusion, the answer to our problems lies in capturing and containing these critters. Also, in one of my experiments, I cultured 2 samples under the same conditions and put one of them in the sun, like this.
Ooh. Solar power? Is this where we harness solar power? If Tooth Fairy can cook, she's the full package. Who says she can't? Who says she can't? Well, even if she doesn't cook, she has a jar of candies to give out at any moment's notice. Though, it could be because she wants to harvest our teeth once we get cavities. Which could also be kind of sexy. Tooth Fairy delicately places the bottle containing the black critter on the windowsill.
See, even in today's dim sunlight, it shrinks very quickly. Just wait a moment, and you'll see.
It starts hissing at you.
Its true being. Sunlight is their weakness. That's why you never see them in areas with clear skies.
She pauses, as if to add gravity to her point.
As you can see, London provides the perfect conditions for it to survive and multiply. Heavy smog, and the anxiety and depression caused by the cancellation of the qualifiers.
Oh. It's kind of similar to the Manus. Like, they like causing anxiety, depression, negative feelings. Is this related to the Manus? There's no way! We haven't had a single mention of them this whole time. The Foundation is here, though, but they're just here to help host the Uluru.
I do believe you're right. But it won't be easy to capture these things.
No.
Manus is more
definitely
murder.
not.
Yeah. Definitely more murder, less cute little smog monsters.
I'm still trying to figure that one out. We may be able to lure them into a trap, but we need to
Not
make a
murder,
specific plan so that the
sacrifice.
process is controllable and the results predictable.
A specific plan? The only plan I can think of is to pray to God.
Okay. A group sermon? We can arrange that. A group prayer session. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Some people may
hosted
seek
at the Big
answers
Ben.
from the divine, but whether that works or not is another matter.
Oi!
Oi! How did a baby get in here? Pray the pollution away. Yes.
Hello?
Hello? Don't tell me she's hanging outside of the window again.
Is that Flutterpage's voice?
Sure is. Over there, mate. Outside the window.
She doesn't know how to use doors. She's too short to get the door handle. I'm just coming up with a whole backstory now. The first time she tried to open a door, she was too short to reach the handle. So since then, she's had trauma against doors and door handles. Window exclusive. Oh, she's so good! Wait, this is, oh God. We don't need the sun. We just need baby. Baby. How can the smog fight this pure and brilliant face. Oh my god. You got any games on your phone? Oh my god. Outside, Flutterpage drifts in the air, a white bedsheet clutched in her hands. Below her, a crowd of all ages make their way along Cross Street, all heading for the sports stadium! She rallied the people!
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Fogg, Mr. Brimley, would you like to join us?
Why does this music sound so British?
What?
The residents of Cross Street have got together to petition for the reopening of the qualifiers.
We're striking! We're protesting! Flutterpage uses one hand to steady the bedsheet and the other to point excitedly at the crowd congregating below.
How about this iron? It's a family heirloom, but it'll be perfect for the floating shock fling.
Your iron is a family heirloom. I love that.
And I'll be the stop for it. I'm an excellent timekeeper. I can keep time down.
Timekeeper? We already have one of those.
We also need a fair judge, right? Then I'll put myself forward. Everyone on Cross Street knows I'm an excellent mediator.
Everyone's brought things from their homes. Ladders, hanging rods, clotheslines, anything that might be useful. We're going to rebuild the stadium together.
What?
So, will you join us?
What? Are you serious?
Struth! I don't know what to say. This is unbelievable.
Believe it! The crowd pushes onto the stadium, a few individuals joining the throng as they pass by their homes. There's a resolute happiness in the air, as though no force could diminish their fervent hope.
Since the qualifiers have been cancelled, we'll just have to hold our own games.
This is just like Australia! The Uluru, Australia!
Miss Tooth Fairy, I found the right way to look at the fish tank.
Oh! How can you be the best baby ever? Anyone who doesn't want babies, just show them Flutterpage. Suddenly pregnant. Oh my god. Birth rate increase. Show this to Japan. Are you pregnant right now? Well, you will be. That sounded wrong. Arcana just thanks for gifts us. The aftermath. Sending out long, dull letters is just a small part of his job. To the Foundation's London branch. Subject: the London Air Pollution Auto Detect Cleaner Project. Progress and future collaboration. What a long subject line. Were you threatening Japan with a good time? Hell yeah, I am. If my baby doesn't look like Flutter, I will throw it out the window and make another one. Ah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. To the Honorable Head of the Foundation's London Division, allow me to extend our greetings on behalf of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee Office and present a thorough progress update on the London Air Pollution Auto Detect Cleaner Initiative. All of these phrases are too long. Though the research has faced setbacks and failed to resolve the pressing issues of the Uluru qualifiers, we greatly appreciate the open-minded approach and collaborative spirit exhibited by your department. This is just such corporate floof. Without your material enchantment technologies and the protocols for incantation inscription, progress would have been far more limited. Wait, is this genuine? If I saw this in any corporate email, I'd be like, yeah, sure. As indicated in earlier communications, we're committed to sharing the outcomes of this joint research endeavor in both mechanical engineering and arcanum studies. Although the device has not yet achieved its intended results, we will honor this commitment. As per standard collaboration practices with the Foundation, since your team provided only technical support while all material sourcing and manufacturing were conducted by us independently, the physical device will not be included in the shared materials. However, we will share its design concepts, manufacturing data, and complete test records. We need to trademark it first. Trademark it, trademark it, trademark it. Please accept our heartfelt gratitude for your continued cooperation. Should you require clarification or wish to discuss this matter further, please do not hesitate to reach out. Yours sincerely, Arthur Fogg. London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee Office. We freaking did it? Part 16. Our Uluru Games. And now we both are present. Wait, huh? Now, and now we are both host and participant. We're all in this together. Our Uluru Games. I love that so much! Mr. Fogg don't care for
you're going
cash.
to join them?
We're joining them. We're joining them right now. Did you not hear the baby outside your window? Are you pregnant, Mr. Fogg?
Jump room first into the
Do you have a reason why you can't participate in some good old sporting events?
But the Foundation's already pulled their funding. The workers are already awaiting their reimbursement. And some players have already left. How could we possibly hold it?
Did Tooth Fairy yoink Flutterpage's tooth? She did indeed. She did indeed.
Mate, listen up.
Mate, there's an unfamiliar tension in the office. This may be the first real disagreement between the two old friends.
Those officers from the headquarters didn't give a damn whether the qualifiers were held or not. You could see it all over their faces. All they wanted was to minimize their trouble. Did you see how quickly they applied for the cancellation and reimbursement? How hastily they made promises to pacify the people. I've never seen anyone more ready to get things over with.
As Flutterpage would say, the hose.
Their job was done as soon as they got the player list. They'd probably already moved their attention to the qualifiers in other regions.
So true.
After all, our qualifiers are no different from the others to them. But
to us? To us?
It means something to us, doesn't it?
Yes.
At least for me. This could be my chance to go to Australia.
Don't teach
my very nature wants me to run free on the Red Land, to holler out and forget all
I'm
my
just
troubles.
summarizing the essence of her words. The essence.
I think that's what we all want.
Boss wants everyone pregnant, so she has a lot of options in terms of hugging.
In the heat of competition,
Give baby.
People are at their best. They're most pure. Think about it, mate. You're not the only one who's put a lot of effort into this machine. It hurts me to see it rotting in the office
The
too.
whole city came together to come up with the materials for it.
If you're really going to give up because of a few words from an authority, then as your partner, I have to tell you.
Did someone sabotage the game? I'm not sure if there was sabotage, but indeed the Foundation canceled the games.
Don't ever let anyone deny your achievements, including yourself.
Brimley is such a homie. These words hit like a bomb, bringing his grand speech to an end.
All right.
Brimley eggs Arthur Fogg. Wait, they have the friends to lovers trope if that's the case. Not only friends to lovers, co-workers to lovers. How does this work? I don't want to think about it.
Mr. Fogg, the people want the qualifiers because they're for everyone.
Love is love.
They provide each and every person with an equal opportunity to shine.
Sensing Mr. Fogg's uncertainty, Tooth Fairy smiles as she offers her contribution.
And that includes you and me.
That's gonna be awkward with Oliver. Oh, you're right. Oliver Fogg does need to be birthed. That's perfect! Mr. Fogg here might be pregnant. With Oliver? Why not? Why not, indeed? She gazes out the window at the people below, her head shaking quietly in quiet frustration. Words lodge in his throat like a date pit, neither going down nor coming up. After a pause, he sighs deeply.
Honestly, will these people stop sending me petitions? I've been absolutely inundated with them.
Forms everywhere. Circling to the back of his desk, he opens a drawer and throws a pile of envelopes onto the desk with feigned anger. Brimley and Tooth Fairy remain silent, unsure how to interpret his intent.
Fine. Someone has to keep everyone healthy. I'll do everything I can to minimize the damage from the smog.
Okay! We got him. We got him. After a moment, Mr. Fogg lifts his head, looks into his eyes, and falls in
I'll talk
love.
to the relief center to sort out all of the paperwork for the event.
Is it not love if your pregnant boyfriend does paperwork for you?
This is yours. Please come here for a copy of the emergency guidebook if you don't have one. Make sure you read it carefully. We don't want anyone
Eyes?
hurt
Oh.
if there's an emergency.
Wait, but the horse has eyes. Does it count? The horse is an extension of Mr. Brimley. He has eyes. By proxy.
And here, take this special sheet I enchanted to protect you from the smog. I came up with the idea a couple days ago. It can drive away the smog around you by controlling the wind. Not very effective, but it's better than nothing.
Flutter Baby has been doing work.
You did all this yourself?
Yeah! How is this baby more productive than me on a weekend? I don't understand.
We've lived in the smog for generations. What can it hurt to hold a little sporting event in it?
Agreed. We asked for the exhibition ourselves, so we'll pay the price if anything happens.
Here's the confirmation of your application. Your contingency plan has been approved by the Relief Center. My colleagues and I will do everything we can to keep you all safe.
It's so weird though now imagining it. No, I think you're into it more than I am. Stop picturing it. Don't think about the logistics. Just feel it.
As for the London air pollution auto-detecting purifier Mark III, I'll do my best to fix it. Next, we'll gather the athletes who have yet to leave the city and hold a small exhibition game.
Wow. Will we actually get Caroline and Willow to dance
Of course,
together?
it won't be an official event, but at least it'll give an opportunity for the athletes to demonstrate their hard work to a group of spectators.
Hello, Grim. Welcome in.
I'm sure they'll be a great source of inspiration for the people of London as they cheer on their favorite athletes.
What are we talking about? Sportsmanship. We're talking about
Mr. Fogg, I brought you this.
the values
It's
of
Mrs. Brown's leek and
sportsmanship.
potato soup with bread and butter.
Leek and potato soup with bread and butter. That sounds delicious, actually. That's the best sounding food I've heard of this whole
Please give her my
update, this
thanks.
whole event.
Has everyone eaten?
Yeah. Mrs. Brown, Mrs. Jones, Ben's son and I have been cooking since 4 in the morning to get food out to everyone.
It's like Thanksgiving Day.
But it still ain't enough. Almost everyone in the
Mr.
neighborhood's
Will
coming.
has turned around so
I have to
much.
make more soup.
Don't you think
See you
Mr. Will
later.
has so much character development this event? First, he was just a grouchy British person who wouldn't want to lend his spoon for the name of science. And now look at him.
Hey, what's that you got from the knocker?
Insane character development.
An enchanted sheet.
Wait, guys, I can't.
Tell me to blow it when I need to use it.
Flutterpage is called the knocker upper. Looking at Flutterpage's face makes you want to get pregnant. Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Look at that. It conjured a gust of wind. We can use this
In
all
a
the
completely appropriate way. Like, you look at that baby's face, you're like, wait, babies are so adorable. Shouldn't we have babies? They're so dang freaking cute.
Yeah, it blows the smog away. All right.
My child are not real. Are you saying my baby will not look like Flutterpage? No, no. If my baby doesn't look like Flutterpage, I don't want it. The real baby will suck your soul out. Don't take the bait. And Flutter Baby's face would make for great propaganda, though, for procreation.
Mr. Fogg! Mr. Fogg! I'm here to help!
It's Lisa!
Oh, you. You're the girl from the market, aren't you?
Flutterpage is 12? But she has such a baby face.
Yes, that's me.
I think the same still applies.
Let's try our best to fix the machine together. But there's no need to worry.
There's no way Flutterpage is 12! I'm thinking about it and there's just no way. So, let's think about this, guys. Some of you told me that Matilda or Soth or like some of you guys said they're 14, 15, 16. How can someone like Matilda be 14 and Flutterpage be 12? Stop it, guys! This is why I don't trust anyone when they tell me the age of characters in this game. I'm having like multiple mind breaks during the course of the stream.
The exhibition. All right.
Some people mature faster than others.
Next, introducing the London Uluru exhibition game.
It's happening, it's happening, it's happening, it's happening.
So far, 28 players have registered for the 6-day event, which will host one sport per day.
Okay.
All right, everyone.
It's happening.
Let's push together. 3, 2, 1.
The residents of Cross Street have taken it upon themselves.
I
to
love how
rebuild the
makeshift the set looks too.
Hey, your painting's totally off theme. Look, mine's a mockingbird with a gold medal. It just won first place in the singing competition.
Oh? Oh, is that so?
The Uluru Games ain't got a singing competition. You should have drawn something more
Freddy!
exotic, like my sailfish. It's the fastest
Freddy?
swimmer in the world.
I see you doing this. Ba 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 ba. You need to do this.
How exciting! Our very own Uluru Games, without any interference from the Foundation.
The shade.
It's Tooth Fairy.
Oh!
I've made a list of all the athletes.
Every
who
time she
signed
does
up
a
for the
wave, I'm just
qualifiers.
like,
A
it's
lot
too
of them
cute.
have left, but some would like to stay for our exhibition.
Good. And I've made a list of the daily attendees based on the tickets they bought for the qualifiers. Mr. Fogg and Mr. Brimley are discussing the possible security issues of the event with the relief center staff and the police.
They even need to organize security?
We may actually start the games on the day the qualifiers were originally scheduled.
Wow. Tooth Fairy, I'm their dentist, but okay. Tooth Fairy is doing so many
But
jobs.
since this is all improvised, we'll probably encounter some unexpected problems as the games
They're
continue.
like logistical
We need to be
geniuses.
prepared.
Event planning prodigies. I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
They're condensing years of planning and work into a few days. The girl's enthusiasm dims as she looks over the sports venue, eyes tinged with quiet regret. Where's Willow? We haven't solved that. Where is she? Cute. Wait, but the last time we saw Willow, she was greasing up her legs, so maybe she was preparing to come. Will she show up? She has to.
Thank you, Flutterpage. It must have taken a lot of effort to make the athlete list. You've done an excellent job.
What is this baby? What is this baby? She managed to collect a list of the athletes? Like when I was a baby, I would have written down 2 names maximum before rolling around and playing on my Wii. I don't know. Her attention span is better than adults these days. She continues to scan the venue, as if searching for something.
So, you saw the whole athlete list. Did you see the name you were hoping for?
She knows. She knows.
How did you...
Still baby, though.
Miss Tooth Fairy,
Wait, you have a Wii when you were young? Actually, probably not. I think my first console was like a PlayStation 2, maybe? Maybe Game Boy, maybe? I don't know. It's because most of it were my brother's, though. She hesitates, her brow furrowed. Her lips are barely moving.
Flutterpage!
Boss got carpentated.
Come here. We need you to explain to the relief center how your little sheets work.
The girl hesitates as she looks toward the somber officials.
Just go. They need you more than I do. Your explanation may decide whether the games can be held.
Wow. I can't believe the babies are... How are these babies doing this? I don't know. My first console was an NES. What is that?
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
Do you still have it, or does your brother still have the consoles? I think I found my PlayStation 2 when I was cleaning up my closets the other day. In like a plastic bag with a department store brand on it. I should see if it still works. And all the discs were just in the same bag without any cases. Just like in the bag. The whole PlayStation. At least 15 game discs just in there. Just rattling about. So I'm sure it still works well. How much you selling it for? Going for $2,000. $2,000 starting bid. It'll be my Bob replacement funds. Wait, does it count as an antique? How much do they sell for? It's like Pokemon cards nowadays. You know, my brother used to collect Pokemon cards, and now apparently they're expensive or something. Does that go the same for my PlayStation 2? I'll sell it for anywhere ranging from $20 to $2,000, depending on the market value that I don't know of right now. Boss selling relics, that's right. As a worker carrying a wooden frame passes, she disappears from view.
You've got yourself a new outfit. It looks
Say
great
sweaty
on you.
console, that's right. That should add some value. My DNA's on there. As well as dust from my closet. Oh! She's here, she's here, she's Let's meet in the middle. I'll pay 500 to 1K. Salt! This was an oral and written contract, no joke. Your name is no joke. No joke looks at the market value. A tall, slim woman emerges from the shadows, her pointed leather shoes gliding along the floor with poised restraint. We gotta lock in, guys. We gotta lock in. Let me drink some water. Okay. We're here.
Oh, I like your coat too.
Thank you.
The mothers are meeting. Is this our first formal polite interaction between mothers. Oh my gosh.
My grandmother had one just like it. She died 2 years ago. Had a proper sweet tooth too.
She seems so different. She's serving aura.
We'd have got along well.
How did you know I was here?
You're both mothers, that's why.
Oh, I didn't until my tooth fairies found you.
Oh, I didn't know her little tooth fairies were like informants for her.
So you have a whole jar of scapegoats who can take all the blame for you? How convenient.
Oh, okay, Willow is still herself.
What?
What? By the way, talking about family, if you pull Brimley, he has a voice line confirming Oliver is the son of Arthur and his wife Margaret. It's very sweet. Oliver is the son of Arthur and Margaret. Oh, I hope I get at least... Did I get a Brimley copy last time? I'm gonna have to check. But thank you so much for the 4 months, and
You've pulled yourself together, haven't you? Even your sarcasm has become bitter again.
This is almost like a extremely dialed down version of Caroline and Willow's talk together. Starts off extremely sweet and then suddenly biting remarks.
So, why are you here?
Just getting some fresh air.
Fresh air, That giggle. I don't think I've ever heard Tooth Fairy sound like this. Cute.
Look at them. They're all so happy. What do you think?
I've never seen such a rudimentary, disorderly, and poorly prepared event in my life.
But she's here.
Well, of course. It's totally amateur.
And it was all put together by your baby.
But it's built on enthusiasm and sportsmanship.
I don't know why, but this convo is so tense, isn't it?
Athletes will go head to head, spectators will cheer, and the stadium will be lit up by the energy they release together. It's imperfect, yes, but it's inclusive and unstoppable, and that's what makes it special.
Tooth Fairy always knows what to say. Willow holds a crumpled registration form in her hand. Oh, it must be the same one Flutter Baby filled out. Oh my god. Oh no, Flutter Baby wrote the letter challenging Caroline, but Willow actually wrote her own registration form all this time. She's been holding on to it this whole time. I remember when she was freaked out when it almost got wet. Oh, she never wanted to stop competing after all. All right, is it time? Will we actually see them competing against each other? Let's see. Part 17, opening ceremony. You are positively luminous, darling. I don't know why that whole phrase seems so British. So British. Uncle Bill, Aunt Connie, Little Mary, Old Harold. The people of Cross Street stand gathered at the front of the stage, hammers and saws in their hands. Old Harold discreetly moves a shovel out of sight. Who really needs security when all the attendees have forms of weapons at their disposal? Perched on a tree, a canary nervously swivels its head to watch the crowd assembled on this bleak winter day.
Leave it to me, Dal.
Duh. Tooth Fairy gives a slight nod, and Brimley ascends the makeshift wooden podium.
Testing, testing.
Host Brimley, MC Brimley in the house.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Today marks the beginning of the London Uluru Exhibition Games.
The music!
As you can see, the weather isn't looking great. The smog still sits heavy in the sky.
Just 17, yeah, I think around 17. The crowd beneath the platform looks up at Brimley, cement stains and coal smudges on their face.
There's no wind, no sunshine, no warmth, and even my brim is soggy from the damp. It's truly miserable out here.
From what I hear, this is very representative of London, so it's perfect.
On top of that, the stadium's shabby, and we only have a limited number of athletes. To many, these games will be seen as disappointing. However, even without the support of the Foundation, we've managed to rebuild this stadium with nothing but our own hands and determination. I've confirmed that our stadium meets all the standards required by the government, and there's no doubt that it matches the Foundation.
How is he holding the mic? With pure force of will.
As for the operation of our games,
like a true
we build a reliable team consisting
Chad
of various Uluru
man.
professionals and supporters.
Chad Alpha Dog.
They are currently in every corner of the stadium, working their hardest to prepare for the upcoming event. They will be our backbone, supporting the entire games to ensure that everything runs smoothly.
His horse holds it for him, exactly.
As we all come together, I believe the passion of our games will burn as hot as the sacred fire of Uluru itself.
Let's go! You know what? Isn't it kind of crazy though an Australian is emceeing this London games?
So, without further ado, I hereby
I don't think
declare
anyone thought about this.
that the London Uluru Exhibition Games have begun.
Woo! Let's go! Wow! Let's go, let's go, let's go! The torch. Australia's Commonwealth so close enough. He's so chat that he don't need to hold the mic. His voice echoes by itself. Exactly. Wow! What is this? They have all these little banners set up too. The crowd bustles and chatters like a flock of birds. Tooth Fairy, Brimley, and Flutterpage are quickly bombarded by a flood of questions.
Miss Tooth Fairy, we don't have enough judges for the winged key archery. Friends has been put on to umpire 2 events at the same time, so we left to do the other one.
2 events at the same time? The other event starts tomorrow. He must have mixed up the schedule.
Tooth Fairy,
Get him to come
it's time
back.
for you to clock in.
All athletes participating in the 1500-meter weighted run, please report to the 3rd preparation area. I repeat, please report to the 3rd preparation area.
Excuse me. I lost my name tag. Can I get a new one?
Oh God.
Certainly. Go straight ahead and take the first left to get to the player office. There's a girl called Flutterpage in there. Show her your ID and she'll give you a new tag.
Flutterpage is on staff too. Of course she is.
I'll take you there. Follow me, friend.
Sure. Thanks.
Oi, hold on a minute. Friend, why haven't I seen you before?
They're trying to infiltrate? Brimley examines the judge suspiciously before pulling his ID card directly from the inside of his coat.
This ID is fake. Security!
What is happening?
I'm just a big fan. Please.
There's no way. There's no way. Even in reverse 1999, there's these kind of people trying to get us sneak in. The volunteer security team quickly sweeps in and removes the impersonator. One of them whispers a few words to Brimley.
Tooth Fairy, my doll.
What is it, head of security?
He's the head of security. That's cute.
I've been told that a mate of ours would like to post some flyers in the stadium.
We already have a sponsor. I'm afraid you'll have to turn him down.
By mate, I mean Arthur.
Oliver's papa? It's like the episode of SpongeBob. Seriously, I'm just a fan. I was walking by. The door was open. Exactly. He's the hat of security. Missed opportunity. True. Tooth Fairy glances over to where Brimley is looking and catches sight of a black and white banner at the entrance to the venue. Smog kills.
Has he been sitting all this time under that banner with his machine?
Yeah, he's using it to show everyone what can happen if they breathe in too much smog.
I don't know if I should call him wavering in his principles or completely stubborn in them.
Arthur's always been a righteous official. He truly cares about the people. He's tough, tenacious, and has a powerful ability to influence others.
You sound more like an official than he does.
Tooth Fairy looks over at the athletes preparing to race and the crowd cheering them on enthusiastically.
Come on, go for it! First place! Yes!
Yes!
What? No!
Thank you! Thank you!
Oh, smooches. The athlete blows kisses at the spectators, triggering another wave of excitement.
Not even the smog can stop the people's enthusiasm for sports. No matter the obstacle, they will always find a way to enjoy it. I suppose Mr. Fogg is still refusing to take one of Flutterpage's sheets?
Of course he is. Arthur said he'd never run away from
Didn't
the
think
smog.
John was into
As
sports. I
Fog
think he
Walker,
does
he
have
has
a
to confront
skin.
it.
John Titor does have a skin, a sports skin, right?
He's stubborn, just as you said.
And Tooth Fairy too? Where is Tennis Tooth Fairy? She should be participating in the games.
Preparation area.
Oh, that's Ms. O'Hagan's event.
Yeah.
Do you think she'll show up?
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley. Did you hear that? The floor ritual's about to start.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
But where's Miss Willow?
Tooth Fairy looks at Brimley, though he has no eyes for her to read. No eyes confirmed. The slight shifting of his brim carries a sense of trepidation. Neither knows how to respond to the child, hesitating between igniting her hopes and destroying her dreams. Or perhaps the truth is exactly what she's hoping for.
Go check the floor ritual venue, Flutterpage.
What for? Is Miss Willow there?
Look at her with her hands behind her back. She looks directly at Tooth Fairy. Her eyes widen as they begin to sparkle.
She's there, isn't she?
Oh God.
You'll have to go there to find out.
Let our baby be happy. She can't help but give a slight smile.
I'll cover for you at the player office. Just go, little tacker.
Little tacker. Little tacker.
Go on then.
Flutterpage starts to smile, but a flicker of doubt quickly clouds her expression.
This time, I won't disappoint her. I brought her a real game.
She still thinks she
climb the
disappointed
tower and
her.
hide away anymore. This is real.
She really did bring her the real game. She helped host the Uluru Games. She raises her hand and waves to Tooth Fairy and Brimley, a determined look on her face.
See you later.
Our little soldier. With that, Flutterpage turns and runs off. Okay, it has to be a happy story. We're almost at the end, aren't we? Like a few more chapters left. A few more parts. Ah! Is this the... Is this the same locker room we saw in the Australia Uluru? It looks a little different. Looks a little different. The price of success is hard work. True. At the 5th preparation area, the floor ritual competitors are warming up. Boss, it is now a requirement for you to pull Flutterpage so Willow won't be sad! It's true. Already, I don't have the lesbians. I need the mum and child to be together.
Look at this place. You could find a better venue at any school in the city. These games are really something.
And no need for the attitude, ma'am.
They built it in a matter of days. You can't ask for much.
Caroline, represent!
Oh my! It's an honor to meet you, Miss Bartley.
You see, the esteemed athletes don't even say things like that. The competitor hurriedly wipes her hands before extending one to Caroline.
Take care warming up. You wouldn't want to get hurt just before the competition.
You're very kind. Thank you.
You'll have to fight Willow. A dance-off between me and Willow. Guys, give Boss luck. She needs it for Flutterfalls. I do. A staff member with a volunteer ID strides in from the doorway.
Floor ritual competitors, the event will start in 1 minute. Please confirm your numbers as I will be calling you to enter the floor in numerical order. Competitor number 2401, please enter the floor. Competitors 2402 and 2403, please wait in the locker room.
Good luck.
Imagine using Willow, Flutterpage, and Tooth Fairy in the same team. That would be so cute! Flutterpage looking very adoptable always. The first competitor receives a few well wishes before waving goodbye as she makes her way to the competition floor. Now that the event has begun, Caroline stops warming up.
What about Charlotte?
She's waiting for it too. Here we go.
Charlotte, you're here. I knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. You haven't changed a bit.
Here we go. Willow pauses in the middle of her stretch.
What do you want from me?
Grouchy Grouch.
What do I want? Have you forgotten about the challenge?
I love how they look together.
What's
The
your
complete opposite aesthetic. Her loose and wieldy hair versus Caroline's bund up hair. The
I
dark
don't
versus
think that's any of
light.
your concern.
What's your number? She just asked for her numbers!
With a little goody two-shoes act. The ever so
I like
hopeful
wank.
competitor turned volunteer, Miss
You know,
Bartley.
what's your competition number? Or what's your phone number? We'll never know.
Oh, I didn't know you could be so sarcastic.
White and Black Swan, exactly.
You better get used to it.
Okay, they're fighting again, but she's smiling. She has a soft smile on her face.
Really? You mean we'll chat again in the future?
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Willow turns her head away from her. Whoa, 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 she's getting shy.
I'm not the Charlotte you used to know.
She's changed!
Stop trying to bond with me.
But she still loves you! It's the shot! Oh, it's kind of sad though, because she feels like she changed so much with the leg. Caroline walks towards her.
But you are the Charlotte I used to know.
I feel like that's what she needs to know about herself too.
You're still that black swan I've always chased after. When I saw your performance, the grace, the beauty of it, it inspired me to become a floor ritualist. But you just disappeared after you became champion.
I love that, especially after how Willow saw the black swan. in the earlier parts and it was just so sad, but bringing it back here like
Well,
this.
as long as you're back.
What's so funny?
Caroline looks at Willow with a quiet composure, her lips forming a slight smile.
See you on the floor.
Caroline heads back to the preparation area. I want a Yuri on Ice style dance routine with both of them together. I know it can't happen, but at least they'll be on the same floor. Caroline's up already. The sound of the volunteer's voice filters into the room, muffled and distorted by the walls. Yuri on Ice or Yuri on the floor? Chasing for 10 years, right? I feel like that's the biggest compliment too. Especially since they say Caroline's the top #1 right now. Willow stamps her slightly stiff right leg.
Time for me to head in too.
She must have never competed with her new leg too. Boss, you can hire an artist for that. I want a full-on animated sequence. Do you see this guy carrying a... What is that? Is he carrying a critter? What is that? It has eyes. It's looking at us. All these guys are carrying equipment, but this guy... Carbuncle, yeah. He's towing away a carbuncle. Wait, this is the weighted race. They're all holding some kind of weight. That's so funny. She finds her way to the spectator seats, settling into a corner. Caroline gracefully strides onto the floor, pausing to give a gentle bow to the judges. Then she brushes her hand across the didgeridoo and positions herself in the center, ready to begin. Go, Caroline, go!
Player number 2406, Caroline Bartley, whenever you're ready.
Go, 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 go! Caroline starts to dance. Receiving her channeled energy, the didgeridoo produces a rich, resonant sound. Ah! 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 I don't know if they're actually going to show us any shots, though. Any cut shots for these dances, but I wish they did! It's similar to Mikuria when she was having her dance sequence and they didn't actually show it. The games go on. No matter what comes after, these unprecedented qualifiers have already left a lasting impression on everyone. Uluru London qualifiers athlete list, partial. Note this list has undergone a second review. Winged Key Archery, confirmed. Peter Thomas, Kent. Note, event participants confirmed to be fewer than 3, permitted to continue as per regulations. Withdrew. Victoria White, Yorkshire, found 12 days after having gone lost her directions in the smog during a London training session. Exhibits a severe screaming reaction to winged keys. Withdrew for safety reasons. Wait, this does feel Manus-like. Like she got stuck in the smog for too long and now she's exhibiting some weird erratic behavior? Withdrew. Stanley Smith, London. Unable to make contact. Recorded as withdrawn. Note found on the Paris qualifiers final participant list. Verified as the same individual. 1,500 meter weighted run. 15 kilogram division. Wow, this is crazy though. You're just carrying weights while running like this? They're all gonna be like Lee from Naruto. Withdrew. Bluebell Dove, Kent. Note both entered and withdrew under an alias. Confirmed. Charles Scott Gwynedd. Note originally in the 25 kg division. After withdrawing, re-registered for 15 kilogram division after low participant count was observed. Confirmed. Lily Morris, Glasgow. Note, honorary Scottish Shetland Pony Club member. Decided to continue competing after failing to transport her pony out of London in the middle of this fog. Floor ritual. confirmed. Caroline Bartley, South Yorkshire, qualified directly for the Uluru finals. Withdrew, confirmed. Anna Baldwin, Essex. Note, initially withdrew due to Caroline Bartley's entry. Rejoined after learning Bartley already qualified for finals. Ah, they're like, oh, we're gonna lose anyway. Confirmed. Willow, London. Registered under an alias. Nice, nice, nice. Darley Clatter! Is Darley the pony? Part 18. Hazy Memories. Lifted up by the hand of your former self. Pink Pony Club. John Titor does weighted run on the daily. She's built, she just hides it. A lean killing machine. Practice room. Ah, we're getting a flashback.
What's this, Miss Raven?
Oh my god! The child propaganda has started again. Oh my god! Look at this child! So cute! So mature too. It looks like her, but we've never seen her hair so cleaned up like this. She looks like a little ballerina, doesn't she? She still has a little mole. Her eyes seem even more blue in her little baby form, doesn't it? Ah, it's the didgeridoo.
That will settle in your heart and soon grow to
her
be
teacher
your closest friend.
Is
Its
like
roots will stretch all
a stereotypical
the way from
witch.
Australia to the soles of your feet, and together you will make the music.
There's still
of
light in
your
those
ritual.
eyes. Yes, yes.
Now, my dear, listen closely.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to what it has to say. Listen. Hold it.
It's screaming at me. It's telling me words of dark magic. Why do the didgeriwoods look so scary?
It isn't just a piece of wood, but a mouthpiece passed
Is this a
down
real
through
thing?
the ages. It allows us to understand what our God hears during the ritual.
It's written that most rituals must be done in the nude. Is that like when you build a PC, you're supposed to be in the nude to produce static electricity? Do witches work the same way?
It doesn't look all that special to me.
Her voice has the same quality as older Willow too. Hello, bear with me. Welcome in. Hope you've been well.
Silly girl. If you want it to speak, you must greet it with your arcane skill first. It's the only language it'll understand.
All right.
Alright. Oh! Bippity boppity boop.
It's responding.
Oh, look how cute she is when she's excited and when she was younger. Oh.
Ugh, that sounds awful.
That's because you greeted it awfully.
Oh.
I greeted it awfully.
Say's hearing, take
You mean
more toes.
The fluctuation of my
Take
arcane skill
more.
wasn't stable enough?
If only Say played Willow's character story. I'm still considering whether to react to a recorded version of the character story. So let me know. Let me know.
Speak to it politely, and it'll respond with politeness.
Day 7.
Oh, that hurts.
What's happening?
The path of pilgrimage is full of thorns. It offers no shortcuts. You must make your way inch by inch.
If you want, there's one without comment if you want. Yeah, I think typically Meru has some no commentary ones, so maybe I would do that. She's stretching.
Otherwise, you'll
I thought the
never
didgeridoo would
reach the
bite her
sanctuary
or
of
something.
glory, the place where all the lights gather. And you'll die a nobody.
Thanks, Coach Raven. Okay. Okay now. I do like the theme of sportsmanship and legacy and all that with sports and athletes. But this is kind of, I don't know, do we tell children this?
My dawns. So, will I be freed from pain if I keep training?
Shush. Press your head against your shin, just as the divine sun did.
I don't know about this coaching style. Raven, leave the pep talk to the assistant.
Okay.
Oh, this doesn't seem right at all. This doesn't seem right. I don't know if it's supposed to hurt.
Closer. I want that head tight against your shin.
Isn't this supposed to be a gradual thing? Like, you slowly do deep breathing and then stretch deeper and deeper? I don't think you're supposed to force it like this. I don't know. I'm not a coach. And obviously, this is Coach Raven. So, what do I know?
The tighter, the better.
Yes, miss.
Day 93?
Confusion.
That's kind of how they teach kids back then. I guess that's
See it
true.
all over you.
Do or die.
My classmates were making fun of me.
Oh.
They said I was using the training to avoid my duties.
What other duties does she have?
They said I never do anything with them. I've skipped classes, sports days, and the summer outing. They said that all I do is train to be a clown in a show.
That's messed up! Children are honestly so cruel.
Miss Raven, can I take a break? Just for today? I want to spend time with my classmates.
You don't need those losers!
No. You made a promise, remember?
Oh my gosh.
Yes. I promised to focus on my training and never slack, no matter what. If I want to be a champion, I need to be able to beat every other
loving
floor
children
ritualist
hating
in the
them.
world.
It's like my mood swings.
Every tear, every drop of sweat will pave my path to the podium.
This is so sad though, because we know she made it to the championship, but then after that she got injured and stopped at such a young age
So,
too.
You do remember it. Every word. Our God can only hear the most faithful prayers. Yes, only the most faithful. You must offer everything you have to him. Your heart, your flesh, from here to here.
Nani? She traces a path from Charlotte's head to her toes with her finger.
If you can't do that, you'll be surpassed and never win the attention of our God. If that happens, you'll be completely forgotten. Like you never existed.
This is terrible! Coach Raven, stop it! Tying your self-worth just to winning? I don't know. Also, who are we praying to? I missed that. The didgeridoo wood spirit?
Then what are you waiting for?
She would serve greatly, and man, she really would. Day 569. Over a year.
No, not like that.
I think Satan the Sufferer.
Why? This element will score me points.
Yes, but not enough.
Not enough? Then they should revise their scoring system.
True.
By not enough, I mean it's imperfect. Unfaithful. Our God won't hear you. Are you unwilling to try a better element, or simply unable
What
to?
is she saying? If we don't understand what she's saying, how's a child supposed to understand what she's saying? These are like abstract terms.
Oh, please. I can do any element without even trying.
Ooh. Ooh. But the thing is, they did say that this whole sport that they're participating in mixes witchcraft with artistry and physical prowess, right? So this is like the witchy stuff? And I don't know.
Show it to our God.
I've got it. Stop nagging me.
Oh. She does seem like a real child. Oh. Is it her turn? The dust is back though. She's starting to get a sharp tongue. Yeah. She's the same when she was a child. You never change completely.
This applause isn't for me. But it should be.
I like that. She has self-confidence, a little bit of entitlement. Willow rubs her brow, a heavy expression on her face as she peers at Caroline. She's being showered with applause.
What distracted me? Must have been that graceful element that Caroline finished perfectly.
Oh.
She had it down to the smallest detail. In that way, we were like sticklers for detail. That's why.
I think that god Raven was talking about was a Sully or Sullus, as they're addressed in this event. Ah. Arcanum itself is all about the religious feeling? I guess so. She squints as her eyes continue to follow Caroline.
Thank you everyone.
I'm feeling so restless.
She has such a soft expression now, though. The soft smile. With a respectful salute, Caroline exits the floor.
Player number 2407, Anna Smith, please enter the field.
The ritualist named Anna makes her way to the floor and gets into position.
What did you think, Charlotte?
Ah! That's so cute! Immediately asking what she thought of her routine. Caroline pats Willow's shoulder from behind.
Well, you certainly haven't skimped on your training these past years.
Is that the closest we're gonna get to a compliment?
That's it?
Willow shoots Caroline a sharp look.
You're better than when you were 9. I'll give you that.
Why is she like this? How is she gonna find Yuri love like this?
But...
Caroline steps toward the railing of the spectator area.
Are you sure you saw my performance clearly? The smog's rather heavy.
Oh, she wants to make sure she was seen by her. I love that so much. Caroline's into it. She knows how she is. Side by side, Caroline and Smog over there. I couldn't read that. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, this is such like a movie cutscene. Meanwhile, on the opposite side,
Miss Tooth Fairy, Mr. Brimley, good timing.
There's the baby. Don't tell me the Smog's gonna make it so Willow can't perform. That would be messed up.
Just in time, eh? Well, we
have
wouldn't
to
want to
fix
miss
the
Ms. Willow's
machine,
performance
right?
now, would we?
The lady doing her routine right now is called Anna. It should be Miss Willow next, but I can hardly see a thing.
They were like, screw Anna. Bring in the Smog machine.
True. The smog's too heavy. Hopefully, it'll clear before Miss Willow comes out.
Sully, a deity worshipped at the thermal spring of Bath. Oh. You're better than when you were 9. Peak compliment. I'll try that in complimenting my friends someday. Suddenly, the didgeridoo song comes to a grinding halt.
What's wrong?
Anna stops mid-routine and gestures towards the judges. Her mouth is moving. An unease spreads among the crowd.
Oh, she stop.
I think she's requesting a timeout.
A timeout? Is she hurt?
As Anna walks away from the floor, the crowd buzzes with speculation. After some time, the speakers crackle to life with an announcement.
Silence, please. An announcement from the floor ritual judges. Due to force majeure, player number 2407, Anna Smith, requested suspension. After discussion, the judges have decided to suspend the game.
No! They're actually doing this.
Suspended? What about Miss Willow?
No!
Will she not get to compete?
Were the Brits ever religious? Well, I don't know, like a Roman religion probably made its way very much there. A number of spectators start to leave while others stay put.
Suspended? We gave everything to hold these games. How could she just back out like this?
I heard that a winged key archery player got injured. Maybe that's why.
To be fair, it might be hard to remain religious when you know for a fact that witchcraft exists while God's being quiet. But maybe they kind of have some connection. They connect the witchcraft with the goddery. I don't know.
We're supposed to just leave? The games have hardly begun.
Miss Tooth Fairy,
oh,
what
whenever
do?
she has
Miss
this
Willow's
face,
next. It'll be
I die a
shame if
little.
She can't play.
We have to fix this. Where's Mr. Fogg? Tooth Fairy looks into the murky yellow smog and sighs. Mr. Fogg, it's your time. To be continued. We're close to the end. We're close. I think there's 20 parts. We're so close. Aren't there 20 parts in this update? We're so close. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this! Look at them too! Caroline and Willow. This is so cute. Like, even if they aren't totally gay for each other, I kind of like that reverse shows different kinds of love. Like the love for an opponent or a rival, love for family members, romantic love, things like that. Alright, part 19. Dancing in the smog. She's on center stage. Dance. Dance until the sky clears up. It's like JoJo. Jesus was the first stand user? Is that true? The JoJo lore.
Did you hear that? The games have been suspended.
Yes.
That won't stop our girl. Caroline walks back to Willow's side. Side by
I
side.
suppose we should head home and wait further notice.
Hand.
Maybe the games will continue once the smog clears.
The workers appear to be clearing up something from the floor.
What? Go home and spit in the faces of everyone who worked so hard to make this happen?
She cares.
Huh?
Reverse is not just Christianity, but also delves through its roots, like Gnosticism, Platonism. There is a lot here regarding religion in itself. Yeah, well, they are pulling from different cultures, and religion is key to a lot of cultures, especially historically, so more and more spectators get to their feet as they prepare to leave.
No.
What do you mean, no?
That's so like her, though. No.
I won't wait any longer.
It's true, she waited so long. Over 10 years. Willow turns and strides directly towards the judge's tent.
Charlotte.
She's worried about Bay. Realizing Willow's intent, a sudden impulse takes hold of her as she spins to face the stands.
Damn this bloody Smog.
A few spectators reach for the railing as they get ready to leave.
Wait, everyone!
Stay for her, girl! I love Caroline!
But the competitors aren't even competing. What's the point of staying?
Oh, why don't I go and dance on the floor instead?
Everyone, please return to your seats. Player number 2408, Willow.
What?
Willow's dark silhouette now stands firm in the center of the floor. Just as she did all those years ago, she touches the didgeridoo at the front of the arena.
I've lived in seclusion for 10 years. Trained alone with nothing but the pain in my leg and my own arrogance.
In Chapter 4, Christianity is canon. Schneider and her family, yeah, exactly. The sounds of people's hopes for Uluru flow steadily into her ears.
Therefore, on this day, on this floor, I will perform without care for what anyone thinks.
Let's go. Let's go! Willow strikes her beginning pose, a black swan in the smog, and the didgeridoo starts to play. Caroline, when your simp is also your rival. We love the duality of women.
Turns to godly light. The sun births shadows. The moon shines.
She's so gorgeous!
Luch, reborn from dark's embrace, I walk your path in sacred space. Life's end is death.
Ooh, the shadows. Oh.
Before me, from underworld I wend. Luch, gaze on me, I rise from shadows dark.
Wait, it's actually even more majestic amongst the fog.
Power impart, as you are me and I your counterpart.
What is that?
The smoke is clearing.
Everyone, come back! The games are on again!
Is that from her or is that the fog?
There's something there in the smoke.
Oh my god! Doggy. Ah! It's time for a boss fight. Wait! It reminds me of the kind of like fog monster in Genshin Impact. Wow, that was so good! Surprise cutscene, like the what? Her pose. She always got the best arch back, and then the shadows in her bedroom from when she was practicing. The zoom out, love, 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 love. Okay, this one, yeah. What's with this music too? Why is it so funkalicious? Why is it so funky like this? Got some drums in there. We can also pick everyone. They put it on balance mode, right? Wait, they give us Willow too? They give us a Willow. Assist a Willow. The character's already a helper. Who should we go with? Should we stay with our hag team? Assist Willow is P2. Oh! Wait, does it matter if I move her out of here and then put in Assist Willow? Instead of my Willow?
To me later.
Okay. Should we go with our hag team?
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No healer? Maybe we'll put in Miss New Babel. We'll put in Miss New Babel instead of 6. What do you think? Does this team work? I'm committed to hags. Or do we put in Tooth Fairy instead? Actually, maybe we put in Tooth Fairy instead of No Babble. But then we still have so many debuffs.
I'm here for a
Aww.
warm tooth.
Guys, she does not have Tuesday. Do not ask or she'll remember you and eat your face. That's right. Thank you. Thank you for that. What's the dog doing? Tooth Fairy for immersion. Exactly, right? Tooth Fairy for immersion. Andrew isn't that good against the boss. What other hags do we have that we want to try? We have Lucy. We have Druvis. What do we think? Lucy, Druvis? We need a hag fill. Kala. Is Kala a hag? Druvis or Lucy? Lucy? Let's put in Lucy then.
Battery check.
Okay, we have our new hag team. 6! Bring back 6. Bring back 6. This boss feels like it was designed to be best fought with poison. I think 6 is actually good, really. Should we put 6 instead of Eternity?
Are you seeking my service?
Sotheby is the best poison unit right now, especially with her special side cube and buff. I don't think I got her. Did I get her side cube? I don't remember. You must hag max. Yeah, we're hag maxing right now. Let's go with this. Hag max, go. Ooh. Awooga.
A bold attempt.
Alright. We don't
Miss
read.
Fairy, it's the Black Fog. It's here. But it looks like it's in pain, like an earthworm squirming and writhing before it dies.
Oh.
Huh. It certainly had a violent reaction to Miss Willow. Could it be that her ritual holds some power that suppresses the Black Fog?
Are you winning, boss? I got the hags gathered, so I must be.
I told you that
Hello,
Miss Willow was
Cyrix.
the best witch of them all.
Why do I feel the music is like a fight in a tribal area? It does feel. It's the drums. It's the drums.
This is no time for chit chat. We need to stop the damn thing. Otherwise, it'll destroy this place, just like it did the hospital.
6, the man hag, Lucy, the robot hag, Tooth Fairy, the hag, and Willow, the witch hag. That's alright!
Arthur, get the crowd out of here.
Let's go. Okay, let's see. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, we have no poison for our witch hag. Well.
Oh, I call upon you.
Well.
The moment of
Charging. Loading.
Be gone.
Boop. You will get poisoned.
Eliminate
I
target.
don't like how you're saying that.
Target confirmed.
Nago is such a nice design, though. I like how when we hit him, all the fog takes a little boop, boop, boop.
Under attack.
Under attack. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. Wow, that's a lot of poison. Oh, wow. This really reminds me of the Genshin Impact boss.
Stay balanced.
Like the open area boss. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
No worries. Heed my relax.
Charging.
Geo Wolf Boss. Yes, that one. Imagine having no Tuesday for poison to use. Can't imagine. Loser. I'll remember you.
The light that illuminates all.
Or the actual brown wolf boss. The Geo boss. The Geo boss. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this looks like a better version of the Geo wolf boss, right? I love the face design on this. Oh my god, look at all the poison stacks we're getting right now. I forget, how do we cleanse with 6 again?
Ugh.
I only remember cleansing with Tooth Fairy ulti. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, his buff. Okay, okay.
Oh, I call upon you. Heed my prayer. No worries.
The moment of
Loading.
Triple debuff.
Get back and stay back.
You have to solve the math equation. No! What kind? Like 1 + 1? I can do that. Window.
Eliminate target.
Hello, burrito. I don't have a translator on me. Do you have Vila? I do have Vila. Oh my god, Toothberry, don't die on me, girl. Ah! When she twitched right there, my whole body twitched. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop, sir. Stop. Oh my god, Willow's taunting him. But it's okay. It's okay. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We don't care about that. Sure. Whoa. Oh, we have so many debuffs.
It will all be fine.
That
oh, I call
the moment of
this has to land.
Peaceful moments. I smell the scent of mint oil.
Your punishment will come.
Oh, boss, so when you use your Willow ult, use her card when you see it. Like, right the moment you see it. What do you mean? Use Willow ult, then use her card immediately. Anyone left for cards? Which card? What do you mean? There's no cards of hers right now except for her ulti. I feel like I read that message too late. The idea is to keep Willow's ult by... Ah, I see what you mean. Okay. Rin, is that your transform? I think we're gonna kill him anyway. But is it a multi-stage boss? You know what? His icon here looks so cool too. We're just gonna ult everything, guys. Also, did that cleanse?
The moment
I wasn't paying attention.
Boop,
Time for tongues to speak.
Back to the bonfire. I remember.
I'm back. Hello, welcome back, guys. It's a two-parter. Oh, maybe I shouldn't blast all the ults. Child of Science. Boop, 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 boop.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance.
I would have
needs to
saved
be
6
restored.
all. Ren, did you see me? I see you now.
It's Scattering. Have we won?
Have we won? Willow's ult drains her Moxies, but you also get extra Moxies.
It's generating a new body.
For a second I read it's generating a new baby. There's been too much baby talk this stream.
Are those two heads?
What's with this marching band music suddenly?
Oh, it's trying to copy my bow, ain't it?
Cute.
I don't think so, little Tacker. They're just heads of coal.
Don't give up, Willow!
Thought the baby works with poison stacking and continues. Who is this random man? Don't give up, Willow!
Why are there still civilians here?
They want to help.
Come on, everyone. Let's dance with Willow. Follow her lead.
Oh my god!
Flowers bear fruit, and beasts give offspring's way. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze. With eyes of fire pierce through the cloudy maze.
Let's go!
The same shadow.
Well, it's kind of perfect having her ult immediately after all that. I love that. What? People have mentioned in her ult that you see Caroline But I thought it was actually younger south of Willow. Okay, so now we spam all her stuff, which we have one of. With all the amount of interference, I don't think Willow should be called by, actually.
The moment of
Oh, I call charging. Loading.
learn from silence.
No, it's just Kid Willow. That's what I thought.
In the name of darkness.
How pretty are her attacks, though? It reminds me of like the ribbons for rhythmic, what is it? Like artistic gymnastics? It's like twirling the ribbon. How pretty! Is that a dragon or wolf? It's a dragon wolf. Wolf dragon. Or drolf. Boop. Oh my god.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Let's do a little cleansing.
No worries. Charging.
Till the torch is
But if Jesus is real in reverse 1999, how come one can say he isn't an arcanist? And he is an arcanist. Why is he worshipped? What if he's the foundation of arcanists? Like he birthed that magic? I feel like that would make sense. Oh my god. Look at 6. It's like he got dust in his eye.
Show. Damage.
Sadly, you can't access Willow's full potential without Tuesday. It's only Tuesday? Shouldn't it be all poison units should work? I just need to synergize with other poison units, right?
Relax. Loading. Heed my... Oh, I call upon you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Barrage.
Barrage.
Luke will foresee your ending.
I'm kind of worried Tooth Fairy's gonna die. Oh god, oh my god, Tooth Fairy, please!
Just splendid.
Get
away. Attack.
Please, Tooth Fairy, please. Please. Ah! Stop it! They're already dying, sir! Oh my god. Oh! The final poison hit. No! Brief asphyxiation? He's the only one who can do my thingy-majiggy! To null the poison! We're so dead. Well, Herm. Well,
Heed my prayer. Circuits functioning. Loading. Your punishment will
Lucy?
come.
Lucy?
I, robot, child of
She's very got the TV. She needs to rest. Seven Vila instead of 6. She's better at cleansing.
Faraday's miracle.
Ah! Look at their health bars, guys. Willow! Willow's our only hope. Imagine this actually happened in the game, and she's the only one standing. She's just dancing away. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if the hag maxing worked, guys.
Light the bonfire. The same shadow. From the same light.
Why did you build your team this way? Do you think I'm doing this for max build potential? Okay, let's try to be serious this time. Okay. Let's try. Let's think. Who plays for meta? Bring out the big guns. But the typical team I use doesn't cleanse. I like bringing up all the follow-up characters, but I don't know if that'll work here. Vila. Where do I have Vila?
We make an ideal team.
Vila. Do we bother with Willow if we don't have poison? Or should we actually try a poison comp with... All I have would be Rabies and Kanjira and Sotheby. Maybe I bring in Sotheby.
Let's have a party then!
Sotheby, Willow.
You can return the favor to me later.
Six?
Are you seeking my service?
Vila? Vila instead of Sotheby? So we nix at Sotheby and Willow then. Or do we do a double healer with Sotheby and Vila? That's kind of crazy though. If you don't have Tuesday, don't build poison. They're like, don't bother. I thought there were strong poison comps before Tuesday was around. 2 heal. Change out Lucy, but then we'll have no damage. Willow's decent because she takes advantage of the poison here, but ultimately you can use any damage you want. That was when Jessica was the only poison DPS. There were no poison builds before Tuesday. Double sustain. But then where am I getting any attack? I switch out 6 then, I must, right? Vila.
We make an ideal team.
Six can't do anything because can't do enough damage. How dare you? 6 has a great ulti. Does 6 have Marcus? I think I... No, I didn't get anyone from Vienna. No one at all. You have Kanjira? I do. I have Kanjira, I have Rabies. Lucy bad for AoE? Yeah. Should I just bring in my tried and true burst damage? Do we bring in Melania?
Wait, give me 10 more minutes.
I don't even have anything on her. What's her side cube for Sotha Baby? I'm gonna have to just put something in for now. You could try Kanjira instead of Lucy if you want full poor man's poison. Don't go burst, boss. Just go for full poison because boss is weak to poison. Sotheby's side cube is her antidote. Why do I have this on here? I think I should have this. And then let's just put in At least she has a sold side Q, but no, he's sold. You can probably brute force with Anjo or Windsong. You know what? I'm just gonna try this. We brute force it.
For now.
This is such a weird mix. What is this? We're gonna have so many. I feel like we're not gonna have enough attack cards like this.
It's here. But it looks like
Good luck, you. Every boss fight is always a Trojan struggle. That's the problem. We choose to struggle like this.
Who's that?
Heed my prayer. Oh, I call upon you.
Candy. Ah, it seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right?
Not the babes.
Be gone.
What's Melania doing here? She's just here for the vibes. Is that a new Tuesday skin? We don't have a poison DPS, guys. Why is he already? Oh.
Heed my prayer.
Plan A.
By the way, guys, I don't remember how to use Vila.
Oh, I call upon you.
I admire your courage.
Something like that.
Candy.
Luch will foresee your ending.
Keep up the pace.
Basically, make Vila ult as often as possible. Yeah, it's like in her ult state, if she doesn't do anything, she heals automatically, right? I think I remember that.
Ow!
Ow!
Bloody hell.
Do we have any cleanse in this team, though? I don't think so. We just have the double sustain heal.
We share the same dream.
Can you make the boss fight speed fast? Does that make the cut speed fast too? I don't think we ever do fast speed here.
Heed my prayer.
Her ult is the best for cleansing. Okay.
Plan A.
Oh, actually,
We share the same dream.
Oh, I call upon you.
Plan B.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Bum, 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 bum. Just the animations go faster? Okay. Every time I see Vila's ulti,
Be gone.
I want to start singing Frozen songs. Is the speed this one? I've never think I've done it double time speed. Is it this one? Is it this one? This one? This first or second, guys?
Ow!
Hit it harder.
Oh God!
The arrow, they're both arrows. I'm assuming this one. Okay. Who doesn't have ulti yet? Let's just do more of herself. Ah! I want an ult card. Okay. Boop. Boop.
Show's on, hounds. Plan A.
Boop.
Light the bonfire. I remember.
Boop.
Oh, I call upon you.
Give it to
Time with no-
Sotheby.
Even for a great.
I don't know what Sothaby's ult does. Hit it again. We hit it again.
from the same light.
She bursts poison and heal. Oh! Detonates all poison. Oh! Activates all poison on the. Ooh! She's crying! It's okay, babes. La 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 la.
What's this? Heed my prayer.
I don't think I need it, but I want to stack it. Without Tuesday, the poison also vanishes. Ah.
Your punishment.
Oh yeah, the Tuesday sustains the poison, right?
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective.
Very
Please
effective.
believe me.
Every time Melania steals ulti, I want to do like the swiper no swiping thing. No! Vila has touched down on the ground. She's on the ground.
I will remember your sacrifice.
What's this? Oh, I call upon you. Heed my prayer.
Sharp fangs.
For a consistent poison comp, Tuesday's passive makes it so Sotheby's ult doesn't get rid of poison. Sotheby works really well with Tuesday. Since Tuesday's ult keeps Sotheby's ult from consuming poison stacks while still doing. Oh, so you get detonated, but you still keep the poison on. Ah.
Why have...
Hey.
Come on.
The people rise! I thought it was Tuesday's ult that made sustain the poison, right? Me too! You'll be fine. Vila is a great counter for this enemy. Yeah. Ah, is it time for the berm?
I know.
And then we got to somehow reapply. Oh my god, I have so much of this. And we do that again. Boop.
I know what.
Boop.
Oh, I call upon you.
Boop. Boop.
This is the gift.
Tuesday's ult is an array on the enemy side. Tuesday stops the poison from ticking down.
Your punishment will come.
Boop. You see, Melania's doing great!
Splendid. Just splendid.
She's an honorary team member.
Heed my...
The show's on, Candy. Plan A.
So you're doing better. You just have to remove the man hag and replace half of your team. Man hags deserve rights too. Hashtag male hags.
Conventional choice.
The team is Willow and Vila and their unruly children. I always forget how young Melania is. The children are playing with the rats, throwing poison bombs. I need our girl Vila's ult to come back. Let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of
I admire your
this,
courage.
a little bit of that.
I call upon you.
I tripled the ingredients this time.
Tripled the ingredients.
Keep up the pace.
In the name of dark.
I can't tell if Sotha Baby's skill did anything. Oh my god, girl. Sotha Babe. Please. I really need Vila's heal.
Manfell, cheer up.
Babe. Babe. Sotha Babe! babe! Oh, she's fine! She's fine. Do you intend to pull for a flutter, baby? I do.
I know what
I do. Flutterpage pulls for Willow's antidepressant. Yes. Yes, I shall. La, 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 la. Oh, wait, I kind of want to rerun too. Oh, wait, my girl's asphyxiated. I wanted to do the swipe or no swiping. Well, is there anything that can cleanse my Melania right now? Does the buff cleanse? I don't think so. Ah! I thought I exited! None. Do you saw the baby cure? Before? What's her cure? You mean the Healy? You can just keep Heelys? Heal with Saw the baby before? Feel ult cleanses. Yeah, I don't have her ult yet. Oh, it's heal over time. Why not?
What's this? I know what this is. What's this?
Oh god, I forgot it's a single player healer. But her ult heals and we're doing a heal thing. We should be okay.
Heed my prayer.
The ingredients store owner said it was very
So the
effective.
bee's heal is a
believe me.
buff that heals once per
This is the
turn.
gift well
Oh.
prepared for you. It seems to be mixed up.
Yeah, actually her ult heals a good chunk.
Punishments will come.
We should be okay. It's time for Vila ulti. And I already did a cleanse anyway. It's funny, Sotheby just said, "What's this?" and answered her own question. She's so cute. Sotheby's Heelys. How come my girl Melania's still asphyxiated? Girl, fix yourself!
We share the same dream.
Fix yourself! That should cleanse that asphyxiation, right? So I should be able to play her cards.
We share the same dream.
Oh, I call upon you.
What? No, I don't have enough to do her little
We share
kick.
the same dream.
Heed my prayer.
I guess it doesn't matter.
To a brighter future for
The
everyone.
problem with Sotheby's heal is that it doesn't heal you the moment you cast it. Her buff allows her cure to trigger automatically when a character's health drops under a certain threshold. Ah. Fix yourself. Boss the someone who's asphyxiated. Oh, fix yourself, girl. Fix yourself. Get yourself together. You're a mess right now.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards? Ow!
Where are the bodyguards? Oh, it makes me sad though. Hearing her say it makes me think of Carson. Okay.
What's that?
Light to the bond.
The show's on. Have envy.
What are you talking about? Sotheby has Duncan now. Oh, Carson. Did Boss get Duncan? I did. I did.
Even for a great.
This should nuke him, right? We have a triple star gig coming up. Ah! Did the ulti do it? No!
Intentional choice.
Still no! He too chonk. Is Boss gonna pull on 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐚 scam banner if we get Flutter Baby relatively early? Oh god, is our baby gonna die? Oh, we're okay. Jesus Christ. Jeez Louise.
Plan A.
Focus on bottom, doggo. There we go. You may want to heal South the baby. Yeah, I think I gotta heal South the baby.
Oh, heed my prayer.
I will remember your sacrifice. Plan B.
What kind of words are those though? When you heal with Vila, she says, I will remember your sacrifice. Like we're gonna die.
Be gone. For the good of all.
Whoa! Her heals are crazy! Wait, she pretty much brought our baby back to full health with a 2-star heal. Wow. I got Flutter Cutie Patootie on my second pull. Ah! You captured our daughter. I'm gonna call the police on you. Ah! Wait, that was a cool death animation too. It just shattering in little bits of glass-like gold shards. That was cool. Wow! We did it! It was still with the power of the hags. The spirit of the hags pushed us through. Let's hags equal win! No! The hags were just resting, okay? Their bones are fragile. Wow, thank you for all the tips, everyone. Let's go, let's go. Wow! Wow! The didgeridoo sounds a long, hollow note as Willow leads the crowd into an almost trance-like state. She's hypnotizing the whole audience. The man hag did nothing earlier. He stood there and supervised the other hags. That's very important. He was making sure the other hags were having fun as they perished one by one. Following Willow's lead, the crowd chants the prayer over and over, fueled by a zeal for the sport and a longing for the sun. Wait, did Willow just turn everyone into a cultist? In the wake of the mass ritual... Mass ritual also sounds a little alarming. The black fog dissolves into nothingness, but it was for the greater good, so... With its body almost entirely disintegrated, the black fog is reduced to a core of thin, smoky soot as it scrambles frantically to avoid the sunlight.
All right, you filthy little thing. It's time you learned your lesson.
This is so hilarious. Like, Willow did all the hard work and then Mr. Fogg comes in. Says, that's right, you filthy thing. Be banished. Bring out the iron lung. Mr. Fogg activates his London air pollution auto-detecting purifier MK3, and after a few puffs of black smoke, it roars to life.
You are under arrest for the pollution of the sky, as well as 15 crimes and
He's
violation
like
of
listing
the
his
Public
rights.
Health
He's like,
Act. Take a good look around.
He's like
because before
unsentient
long, you'll
fog
be rotting
being.
behind bars.
You have the right to remain silent. Let the man have his redemption is true. Oh my god, this is so cute though! The black fog is going, oh, I don't want to get arrested. Oh, now I feel bad. Mr. Fogg aims the purifier at the panicked black. Oh, can you hear the whimpering in the background? Am I hallucinating it? And sucks in every bit of the remaining coal ash. Oh. Oh! It's growling at us. The purifier's glass dome fills with black dust in an instant before it coalesces into a number of small black orbs. The little orbs peer out of the glass dome with a curious and confused expression. Oh, no, we're the bad guys. Don't feel bad for the lung disease. Oh, you're right. Maybe we can just relocate it into the suitcase?
It may be broken, but it's still an air purifier.
Yeah, so true. Say it like it is. Ding! The didgeridoo's melody slowly dies down. Willow stands in the center of the field, panting and drenched in sweat.
That's all from me.
How beautiful in this bed.
Thank you for watching.
Oh, gorgeous. She gives a deep bow. The spectators return to their senses and the long-absent winter sun shines down on them once more. No longer is the world shrouded in shades of steel gray and ashen yellow. They stare in amazement at each other, a few reaching their hands into the sunlight, feeling its warm caress. They're all doing the praise the sun stance right now. Praise the sun. Praise the sun. Applause breaks out from a corner of the crowd. Remember that Cristallo is in the suitcase? You really want Living TV in there with her? If you keep that thing as a pet, you'll have the same conditions as a Smoker. Do you think we can shrink the Smog monster and put it in the motel? In the miniature Barbie motel? It soon builds into a raucous cheer. One spectator spontaneously steps forward and embraces it! Willow, get out of the way! Caroline hasn't even been able to. I can't believe a random spectator gets to hug Willow first. Flutterpage fights every day to get a hug. Caroline hasn't been able to hug her in over 10 years. The crowd swells as more and more people step forward to embrace her in the simplest and most pure expression of joy. Wait, but this is kind of really sweet too, though. Especially since she's been isolated for so long and having the community recognize her. This reminds me of the arcane moment with Jinx and the prison, where everyone gives her a little touch. To infuse life with vitality, to eliminate all boundaries, to unite people. That is the true meaning of the Uluru Games.
Yay! Yay!
Ow. Yay, 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 yay. Unable to squeeze her way through, Flutterpage leaps over the crowd, waving to Willow as she hangs in the air. Meanwhile, Caroline remains in the stands, elegantly applauding. I should have played this episode while I was barely conscious. I don't remember any of this happening. That's so me too, though. Sometimes just auto-clicking through, semi-conscious. That's me when I listen to some podcasts and I have to listen to it all over again. In the morning, Willow gives the two of them a subtle nod. Ah! Cute. Wow! How nice! I love that. And we still have one final part to go. Let's see how they close this off. That was so lovely there. I always love, I'm such a sucker for these scenes where everyone's united in the end. Thanks, Ren. I needed this after getting sick today. Oh, I hope you are having a good rest. 1 star! Why? What did I do wrong? Well, anyways. Part 20, London Sunny. And so they set off on a new adventure. You took too long? Aw, man. Did I ever seen a 1-star at this game? Don't lie to me, Regulus' mustache. I've 1-starred multiple times. 1 week later.
Come in.
Who's there? That's right. We need to report back to Madam Z. I love how they're doing a lot of these epilogue chapters as us reporting to Madame Z lately. A figure in brown enters the Foundation office. By the window, Madame Z turns to face her.
Madame Z,
Oh, hello,
here's the
𝐂𝐸𝐤.
report
Welcome
from my
in, welcome
mission.
in. Oh, there we are. Pathetic. Toothfairy sets a thick report down at the corner of the desk. Madame Z's desk is cluttered with papers.
It seems you've been busy too.
For some reason, the first difficulty, where they adjust your levels, is harder than the arduous difficulty. We need flutter, we do. Madame Z winces a little as she takes a sip from her mug. The strength of her tea seems to correspond with her increasing workload. As the stack of documents grow, the more bitter it becomes. Someone send her more tea.
Even though we've confirmed connection between societal turbulence and the storm, there is no time to catch a breath.
That's true! Didn't we send Toothfairy there because they suspected London would be the next location for the storm?
Once chaos breaks, it will be the end of another era. But we can't resist the inevitable. All we can do is maintain order, to postpone it as long as possible.
Madame Z heaves a soft sigh as the steam from her mug swirls unnaturally.
So, any findings in London?
Toothfairy opens her hand flat. There's a speck of coal dust and a baby tooth resting in it. No way she collected Flutter Baby's baby tooth as evidence. They're like, look, this child's breath so stinky. Something must be wrong here.
A child. Very rare, even for my collection.
Well, poor Guy's tooth. We had a suspicion that the trigger of the storm is the chaos, yeah. Madame Z pushes her glasses up and holds her breath as she inches forward.
Right. Well, that's good to know.
After a few moments of examination, she straightens her posture.
I heard the London branch is still trying to replicate the ritual that was carried out at the exhibition games. What was that?
It was a coincidence, actually.
Coincidence? Truly? Completely? Coincidence? Toothfairy peers at the window, watching the soft white clouds gathered on the horizon. Perhaps London, too, is enjoying such beautiful weather. Unlikely. Hippity-boppity, that child's tooth is now my property. I love that.
After analyzing the live sample provided by Mr. Fogg, the London branch concluded that the Walpurgis is a mutant of the 𝐒𝐸𝐤, a critter species that's been extinct for centuries.
So we perhaps killed it again. So we re-extincuated the extinct thing. You see, we should have kept it alive, guys. We should have let it live in the suitcase with us.
A book that details an ancient ritual meant to worship the god of the sun. This is the ritual she performed on the floor. But when Miss Willow performed the ritual again in front of the Walpurgis, nothing happened.
Walpurgis. We contained it.
My guess is that, since the 𝐒𝐸𝐤
Technically still
disappeared,
alive.
the ritual fell out of use and became fragmented over the years. Her version of it is probably incomplete. The conditions must have happened to align at that moment to allow the ritual to work. It could have been any combination of things. Miss Willow's dancing, the music from the didgeridoo, the fire from the torch, the magnetic fields around the stadium.
That's crazy. So many elements coming together. Any combination. But I don't want it to smell like cigarettes inside the suitcase. We all start wearing hazmat suits in the suitcase.
Or perhaps it was all of them. The ritual also happened to have the power to capture the Walpurgis, which put an end to the heavy smog in London. It makes sense, really, that a ritual used to worship the god of the sun would capture a monster that covers the sky and plunges everyone into darkness.
True. When will it join Miss Pavel's company? I think it'd be a hard worker. Deus Ex Machina. fitting for Willow's life that plays like a Greek tragedy, yeah.
In conclusion, the ritual's success was a near
Just like everyone
unrepeatable
coming together to
coincidence.
perform in the games, yeah.
An endangered critter and a long-forgotten ritual. I guess that's why humans are always sifting through their past. There's always wisdom to be found in history.
Ah, mug! 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 Madam C takes a small sip of her tea in her mug. Miss Babel Company is full of bird critters. Well, our little doggo there could fly, could fit in.
It's gone bitter. I should have finished it earlier.
She sets the mug aside and sits down at her desk.
By the way, I've approved your vacation
Oh!
request.
Tooth Fairy going on vacation?
No one should disturb you this time.
She needs one. She should have one. Give her a vacation.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh. Tooth Fairy sets another piece of milk candy on the desk and walks out. She's so mother like this, just dropping little pieces of candy wherever she goes.
Milk candy.
Her last vacation was at Green Lake, right?
Makes me miss the rabbit candy back home.
Oh, I used to eat this kind of candy when I was little too. The one with the like rice wrapper, rice paper wrapper too.
At least it goes with the tea.
I think the lore is she went to Green Lake. Oh, Green Lake is her vacation? It loops back to the beginning. Wow. What do we
Miss
have
Willow,
here?
I got it!
Let's go, Flutter Baby. Just let Flutter Baby live here. It all connects somehow. Flutterpage's voice arrives before she does. Little tippity tappity tip. Willow raises her eyes from her packing list as she hears bright little footsteps heading closer. Is she going to the finals in Australia?
Look, the Foundations recognize our games. Here's your invitation and our tickets.
What? One last look at Stonehenge, unless they repurpose this room's assets.
I suppose your flying does come in handy after all.
Willow shuts her suitcase and takes the folder from Flutterpage.
Are you done packing?
She's like looking around the room. Flutterpage looks around Willow's room, making note of what's moved and what hasn't.
Ain't you taking this medal with you?
Oh, and it kind of looks like a sun too. That's perfect. Flutterpage points to the medal recently placed in the cabinet. The first Willow has earned in almost a decade. Why is it already chipped? From fighting the monster?
This is proof enough.
That's perfect. Willow pats the folder, holding the invitation and 2 tickets.
But that medal's for the winner of the qualifiers.
Watch the antidote to find out. Okay.
Oh, please. They're just qualifiers.
My friend lost Flutterpage to Pickles, and he's just upset. Pickles is a good boy too there. Honestly, if you've seen Willow's VA dress her dog in Flutterpage's outfit, then Pickles is kind of Flutterpage adjacent. Watch the story. I shall. Oh, is it Caroline? Please. Tooth Fairy? Caroline? It has to be one of them.
Wow. What happened to the garden? It's beautiful.
Blue Puck knows what we want.
Ms. Willow's put a lot of care into it ever since she won first place in the qualifiers.
Oh, I love that. It's like when your mind is at ease, so is your environment too, and you clean that up.
Ah, Charlotte. Ever predictable.
Caroline and Brimley look around the garden, enjoying the rare sight of foliage flourishing in winter.
What are you doing here?
And it's so bright and lovely. Honestly, her home is gorgeous.
We want to invite you to join us. Let's go to Australia together.
Australia road trip together?
With Caroline too?
Voiced flower.
For your information, Charlotte, the top 3
What
athletes
was
all
that?
qualify for the finals. And besides, I might have beaten you if you weren't so lucky as to capture that Valpurgis.
By the way, the ship we're taking is owned by the Bartley family.
Caroline's family owns a ship. She rich like that. I assume the voice flower is like a magic speaker system. Oh my god, she's going on a trip with Caroline's family. Oh my god.
So, Ms. Bartley said she'd arrange a presidential suite for us.
Oh my god. They're gonna, oh my god. She'll know where her room is.
A presidential suite? Like, for presidents?
Caroline and Willow, cruise date, when, Bluefuck? We need to know these things. Isn't it kind of unfair that she won because she captured the Smog? Well, she could argue it was part of her performance because it was part of her ritual that was part of her act that captured it, so...
It seems we'll be spending quite some time together in the coming weeks.
And her performance was just so good that it captured the hearts of the audience members who also participated in the ritual, so... Her little scoff.
But which one of us is a president? It's Caroline, ain't it? It must be!
Would you shut your mouth?
You can't scare me anymore.
She needs to go to school? Well, Willow has been training her in the artistry, so maybe Flutterbaby will grow up to be an athlete too. Dusk paints the world gold, and from a distant riverbank, a freighter sounds its horn. Today the skies of London are clear. Aww, the end. How cute is that? They're all gonna go on a little cruise trip together. I love that. Today the skies of London are clear. The child's yearns for the mines. Is skydiving an Olympic sport? Because Flutterpage would be great at that. A great skydiver, truly. Yay! That was so nice. And her room looks different now too. It's so much brighter. Everything's so much brighter. And her hedges, there's like flowers and everything. How nice. Let's read this last thing up. Daily newspaper excerpts, a collection of clippings compiled by an avid Daily Inquirer reader and die-hard Uluru Games fan. Post-qualifiers prospects settings out beneath clear skies. Following the Uluru London qualifiers, 32 athletes from Britain competing in 18 different events departed for Australia aboard an Imperial Airways flight this morning. The weather was exceptionally clear with fresh air and no visible smog. Imperial Airways personnel commented that it was an exceedingly rare occurrence, an ideal omen for their momentous journey. Reports suggest that the rare clear skies may be related to the fog monster incident during the qualifiers. Many claim that Willow's floor ritual routine banished both the fog and the phantom beast, while skeptics argue that the witch staged the entire event. Conspiracy theory, conspiracy theory, conspiracy theory. Using a sinister spectacle to manipulate public sentiment. Wow, I can't believe even after everything she has all these rumors surrounding her, like when she was isolated by herself and even now. Others have even claimed to hold insider knowledge indicating this to be part of a century-long conspiracy orchestrated by the British government. Whatever the truth of the matter, the Uluru qualifiers have brought tangible benefits to London. Hospital admissions for respiratory conditions have dropped by 60%, with many residents reporting easier breathing and air quality reminiscent of centuries past. Even when she wins, Willow can't catch a break. Yeah. But at least we all know she was stunning. Stunning performance. But also, I almost forgot, in May or somewhere close to that, there will be a limited character, so keep in mind saving for polls. I appreciate that there weren't spoilers in that comment. Thank you. This was one of the longer reverse streams we've done. I'm gonna lose my voice. But alright. Oh, did I have stuff I could have collected from there for rolls? No, just these ribbons. Just more ribbons. Alright, guys.
What will she say?
I'm like shaking money out of Willow. Okay, guys. You know, it's time for Flutter Baby. It is time for our baby. Do I have any other people I can shake down for some money? Oh, I do.
You said it yourself. This is
Codes first? Are there new codes? Just your luck. The kite emoji is so cute for our little Flutter Baby. Shaking down Anjo. Shaking down Kala. I'm shaking down all the lovely ladies. I think that's everyone I have to shake down.
Aha! Welcome to
I'll give you my luck. Thank you.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Okay, I think that's it.
115.
Spare chains, spare chains, spare chains, spare chains. And now is a great time for you to contribute your luck. Luck donations, luck donations. We are currently open. The Saerin Foundation of Hellhound is now open for luck donations. Contribute now and you may get a tax receipt that will be sent virtually through our mind connection. Our mind connection, everyone. Our mind connection. Only valid in hell. Donations now. Donations now. Donations now. Taking luck donations now. Give it to me now before I take it. Thank you. Thoughts and prayers, thoughts and prayers. So the tax refunds.
Luck donation.
Wow! Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
What?
Dad, thank you for the luck donation.
What?
The luck is tasty. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, it's time. It's time. Look how cute she is! Look at the giant forehead! Look at that giant forehead. Let's see. What the record shows 1 child previously captured. Will this make for a second child? Let us see. It's so over. No, we believe. And this outfit's so cute. Don't make fun of her boss. No, it's an endearing term. Look at that. I love how her bow transforms too in this outfit. And her clothes aren't as eclectic as they were, but you still see the same signs. Like the little birds that were on her shawl are now on this little detail. How cute. All right, let's try our best, shall we? Let's try our best. Let's go. First 10 pull. Oh. I think it's yellow. Are you gonna react to Flutter's trailer? I haven't had too much time to film any reacts, but maybe I'll do it this weekend. Maybe. Ah!
Good to see you again, mate.
We got Brimley though. Our first Brimley.
I'm ready and willing, just as always.
Wow. Wow, look at the stamp too. Northern Australian NAR. What is a NAR? What? And we got a DK. Not bad. Not a bad sign. Okay. 21 pulls with this one. Oh, Blondie! Okay. I like Blondie. I wish I got Blondie's outfit. Her, like, Southern cowgirl vibe outfit. That was so good. Do we have enough? Oh my god, we're poor. Wait. All right. 31. Maybe crying will help. You're right. Crying. Oh, not excited. Not disgusted. Not angry. This is our maximum power. Blue Pug. I want to have a child. Flutter baby, oh, will you give me a Blue Pug, please? Let's try our best. The heck? Maybe Blue Pug's lactose intolerant. Lactose intolerant? Ah! Of course! The wrong child came! The wrong child came! We got August and Brimley. Wrong child! Codes!
Just as well. Keep silent. Smart move.
Codes!
No need for disturbing one another.
Codes. Thank you, Immortal. Will this be enough? I don't know. I'm so close to the one with the freebie.
You won't be finding any bedtime stories here. I intend on a
Ah! I'm like 100 off! I'm 100 off! Daily time. Wait! Can't I just? Oh, I already maxed those. Boss fight? Oh, these don't give me any. Oh my god, I still don't have the 60 from the first story one. Oh, hard mode. Oh yeah.
And now, I belong to this set.
We gotta have all the babies this time, since we're trying to summon a baby. I don't have that many babies built. Oh god. Okay, starting today, I'm gonna have to build the baby crew.
Battery check.
We'll do baby and ladies. I'm gonna do all follow-up attack.
Program activated.
Janet, boss is cooked. This is so cute. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna do this.
Another jar? It's newly made this year. Got you.
Boop, boop.
You don't want to miss it.
Boop. You need the child labor team comp. Yes. Yes, I do. Boop, 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 boop. Whack it. Oh. Boo. This is such a nice BGM.
It could be found.
It's so jolly.
A perfect argument.
It's so jolly.
Charging.
Supwa.
Hard mode, limbo, reveries, and importantly stories, they all give you clear drop spots.
Oh. Understood. Thank you, Ninja. Limbo and reveries, huh? Limbo and reveries, huh?
Who ate beans?
Who ate beans?
It's newly another jar?
Loading.
Bold of you to assume boss even finishes or some no. Fair warnings, the reveries will kick your shit in. Uh-oh. Other half of the dailies, yeah, I still have that to do too. I usually do the all my dailies after stream's over.
Charging.
It's newly made this year. Another jar?
Barrage.
And the weeklies, yeah. Go! Oh, we're so close! Bonk him! Ah, damn it.
There they are.
Oh, there we go. Good.
Victory.
I think we have enough.
Okay.
I think we have enough for the tenny. All right. We do. Is this 41? I think this is 41.
If you want, I shall give you my account, my lady. I got a lot odd children leveled.
I love that. Thank you, kind sir. The children army has been brewing in no jokes account. Alright, time to cry. Blue Puck. I'm sorry last time I didn't consider your lactose intolerance. But this time, I think this is 41. 41 pulls. Let's go. You wouldn't hurt someone who's crying, right, Blue Puck? You wouldn't, right, Blue Puck? Sob, sob, cry. Cry, sob. Cry. Ooh. Ain't no frickin' way. Blue Puck loves me. 41 pull. Guaranteed? No, it's not. No guarantee. We're on 50-50. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. Is she mineral?
Do you have anything to tell me, young lady? No, not those cliched greetings. It should be a tender one, with some heartwarming words. How do you greet your mother?
We didn't get the baby! It's past baby's hours! The mom came! Baby's already sleeping! Mother eternity, why? We got two mothers. They're protecting the children. The twins came. Oh my god. Two mothers and twins. Supwa.
What is this? I wanted child, not hag.
What is this indeed? Her euphoria is good at least. Oh my god.
Just as well. Keep silent. Smart move. No need for disturbing one another with idle chatter.
Well, it does take time to become with child. This is just a fact of life. Well, I still have my luck, so I lost nothing at this. At least your next 6 star is guaranteed. That's true. I guess we still have time. We still have 19 days. 19 days. 19 days. There's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. Less hope for the Vienna lesbians now. Less hope for the Vienna lesbians. But there is still hope. Maybe next time I'll pull at the beginning of the stream, so it's not before Flutter Baby's bedtime. Alright then. Alright then. Supwa.
Boss. My account is Flutterpage. There is a way.
I saw one of you guys say account review stream, but I don't think I'm qualified to review accounts in reverse. Even though I play a lot, I don't build my characters much. But I can do. Maybe viewer polls one day? We tried it for Star Rail a few times. where I roll on your account. So if you'd like the amazing luck that I exhibited today, maybe one of the updates, if there's anything you're interested in, we can do some viewer polls. Yes, 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 yes. Thanks. No, did you see that? 40 polls and I got a 6-star? Did that not entice you? Did that not entice you? Huh? No? Well, you're a loss. Our next stream will be tomorrow. We'll be playing some Star Rail. It's been so long since we played Star Rail. I need to see where you guys said I should pick back up, since you guys said I should be skipping some updates from where we left off. So I'll have to see what we're doing tomorrow. But thank you so much everyone for coming to today's stream. Our next reverse stream, if you guys are interested, we can still do the Willow character story by just reacting to a non-commentary version, or we can go straight to the Flutter Baby character story. So let me know in the comments as well. But I'm glad we got to finish the main event today. Thank you so much everyone for joining me on this journey of playing London Dawning together. I hope you all enjoyed, and I hope you enjoyed all the pregnancy well wishes to you during the stream. And I'll see all of you next time. Thank you so much. 𝐒𝐡𝐚 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 𝐒𝐡𝐚. Unfreeze me. 𝐒𝐡𝐚. I'm frozen again. 𝐒𝐡𝐚. Bye now. Oh. Hello, Miss Eternity, Miss Moisson. Are either of you pregnant? Because you always deliver. Trust, it works with the ladies.